cool I am for playing Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. Yes, that's right, chat. We are playing the new Masquerade game. We're going to preface this stream with the fact that, A, it's already come out that this game isn't a sequel. B, the only thing good I've heard about this game is that it might be like Prey 2016. That's it. I spoiled it for you. You're welcome. The only silver lining is it might be it might be an okay.
The only silver
game.
lining is it might be misnamed.
It might just be an okay game if we just pretend it isn't this game. So, with the proper context, we're now going to factor in that Paradox Interactive, the company that published this game, only published this game with the intention of basically trying to milk the ever-living shit out of the pre-orders that they got from the failed game already. So yeah, we're going to look at this from a positive lens the best we can. Fuck off, I don't care about the photosensitivity shit. Alright. So we're going to go into it with an open mind, chat. It's a linear game with immersive sim, Dishonored elements. If it succeeds at that, I'll be okay with that. If it fails at that, I won't even be. I'll have killed myself, honestly.
No, you'll just be real sad.
That's for when it's in the background element, Gibbs.
I don't care. Turn it all up. Turn it to maximum.
71%.
Wait, it didn't go up at all.
No,
It didn't go up.
Are we experiencing our
you might
first
need to
UI
apply
bug?
it, and nope. Okay.
Everything is 71%. So this is made by a small game studio called Chinese Room. And there's... I think I feel drift on the mouse cursor. Oh no.
Check settings. There might be,
let's see... This sound.
Yeah, you might need to scroll all the way down. I still see some more settings you have to see. No.
We're just
You
gonna
can turn off Bloom.
Bloom isn't the worst thing ever. Unless you're playing Oblivion.
Oh my god.
Casual gamer. We're a normal gamer.
Lurker has been a member for 16 months. That's a fun fact. Dev a few days ago started sending memo to reviewers to not compare Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 to Bloodlines 1.
Fun fact, a few days ago started sending memos to reviewers. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Because it isn't a sequel. Alright, chat. We're gonna be... We're gonna...
I must have sustenance. I must drink.
I'm a thirsty boy! We're not gonna do any character creation stuff. Like the usual Donut War stuff we do. Because I have 2 hours to refund this.
The gateway to Alaska, the city of flowers, that one never took off. The Emerald City, in the 80s when they were trying to give it a spit shine. Layers upon layers of history, each trying to mask the ones below.
My
Queen
god.
City is not wrong when you dig under the polish. Blue bloods and castles, peasants in the gutter. Same old story with a pretty flag on top. This town's had a queen for a long, long time. When the weight of a crown gets too heavy, people start sharpening axes. But it takes one hell of a push to set them swinging. You need a firebrand, a revolutionary, a despot, a murderer, or maybe just someone with a real big axe to grind. If
My
I were a
god.
betting man, I'd say the heads are just starting to roll, and I am a betting man.
Like says character creations after the prologue.
So basically you've got a powerful, despotic vampire bitch.
Hey, are you okay?
No.
Frank, there's someone hurt down here. Get someone on that radio.
I think you're about to be hurt,
Take it
boy.
easy. I got you. Don't try to move. Are you hurt?
I'm thirsty. He's dead. Wait, is he dead? We drank him dry.
Yeah.
Richie, what the hell happened? What? That was weird.
Something fell off?
No, I
He's
just pressed
got
E on
XP.
them.
Where? I cannot be found like this.
Victim number 2.
Who the fuck? You're going down, asshole!
Do not.
Well, bam. Okay.
That is or accurate.
Evidence.
You just fucking punted him. Alright, that's kind of adorable. Alright, we gotta zoom through this. We have 2 hours to refundy Monday. So we gotta get as far as we can.
How much was this?
$60.
I'm surprised they didn't try 70.
Well, for the deluxe
There is
edition.
no way they. Well, deluxe, yes, but for base game, there is no way that we'd be able to get away with it.
Oh my god. I don't
Well
have a controller plugged in. What the fuck?
I told you.
My mouth it's coming out of either.
Hey, look, we got the. It's a Bioshock game.
Back of my hand, like the back of my hand, and well, that is not my hand.
Who speaks?
So you can hear me.
Oh my god. Boo-doo.
Good evening.
Who are you?
I say again. Who are you?
Hand on heart. If I had either of those, I'm still asleep. Give me a moment.
Gather yourself, then speak.
Very well. Gather yourself, then speak.
That's generous of you. Well, I know if I woke up with a voice in my head, well, I would probably take it better than most. But I appreciate I'm unusual in a few respects, and I thank you for your patience. My name's Fabian. I am, well, I was a vampire, like yourself. A kindred, no, Cavian by blood. And I was, and still am, a detective. Matter of fact, I just started a new case. Finding my missing body. Tell me, what's the last thing you remember?
Nothing, to be honest.
I remember nothing recent. Nothing that would explain how I got here, at least.
I guess we don't have much to go off of. Except you've got a Malkavian and a mark. It's something. Let's try this. You hit me with some questions. Maybe it'll spark an idea.
Do you know this Mark?
Do you recognize this mark, child of Malkav?
I don't think I do. But if poets and philosophers are to be believed, there's one thing I can tell you. When we want something to belong to us, we mark it. I'd say someone has claimed you. And from where I sit, I can understand why. There's power in these old bones. Centuries of strength in these veins. Someone covets you. Question is, who?
Who would dare mark me?
You say someone covets me. Who dared give me this mark?
Seems to me that only someone deeply wounded could mark you like that. But as for who that is, no idea. I know they're careless to let you out without a leash.
How did you get inside my head?
How did you get inside my head? Do you truly remember nothing?
My memory's a jigsaw right now, and I'm still working on the edges. I know I was on some sort of investigation, but how it got me here, I don't know. Breaking and entering skulls was never my forte.
How do we get you out?
As for our situation, how do we get you out of me?
If I were a betting man, which it happens I am, I'd wager this. Finding answers to one of our questions will find us the answers for the others.
Let us move on.
We will not find our answers here. Let us move on.
If I may, I'd recommend we get somewhere safe. I know a place. If you can get us out to the night air, I'll direct you. Supposing we're still in Seattle.
My
Seattle.
god.
This is America. Very well. I will find a way outside, then you may guide me.
Sounds good. You got a name, by the way?
Many. But for now, you can call me Fire.
With a PH. We're old. Wrinkly fish. So, interestingly, we have the whole consciousness in our head thing, right? But they managed to introduce this Fabian guy in a way that's not as annoying as Johnny Silverhand from fucking Cyberpunk 27.
Where'd you get your name, I wonder, Gibbs?
I see. We literally looked... Our vampire looked over and saw Fire on a poster and was like, yeah, our name is Fire. Real.
Also, Jano donates 25 PLN. No refundy Monday. Kibsy keepsy.
Well, if Chatfish make the daily goal, I'll beat the entire game. No!
Bold statement.
Let's see if Chatfish have balls. Uh-oh.
Gibbs, you can only launch people across the room. You can't break down some old wood.
I know, right?
Yeah, it's not like you should be able to walk through those things.
Oh, wait, no, go through the little gap one. I don't know why, but light design tells me I gotta go this way.
Well, the light design's lying to you, Gibbs.
I'm
It
not...
says get outside.
Hey, assholes, open up!
What about that light design to the right?
Come on, you know how cold it is? You want to take us on, at least do it in the warm.
That's nothing. Light design beckons this way based on design. It says this way! But my brain doesn't know how to go through there!
What's wrong?
I feel like I'm supposed to go through here. Like, I genuinely feel called.
But Gibbs, there's also a red light over there.
Yeah, but that's not...
They get one look at your clothing choice, we'll have a problem.
Okie dokie. Well, I've already gotten stuck, chat. It's been 5 fucking seconds in this game. And I'm already unable to proceed.
Well, so you can toss a man through all, the other
Try
side of
looking
the room.
around more, Gibbs, instead of just attacking the door.
Turn right.
Gib
Would like to
upper
look
left
up.
says go outside. Okay, so go outside the door. I feel like that's a really bad idea.
I don't think you have a choice.
No way out there.
Look up. Look like there was.
They'd be missed.
I have a feeling it's a trigger.
We must not break the masquerade.
Rat! I saw Rat for a second.
Crossfingers on the secrets nearby. Now.
Oh, for
Now
God's
it's
sake!
correct.
I'm too smart for this game!
Elevator's as broke as a Monday night streetwalker.
Okay. So, like, I was right. I hate that I was right.
But you didn't do it in the right order.
I know.
Never mind, just go, go!
It's a bit too handholdy. Because I intuited correctly, but I didn't do triggers, so I got fucked because of it.
That was what they call
Yeah, the tutorial where it handholds you.
Fuzzy, read that donation.
Yeah, there it goes.
Whoa!
Jano donates a 25 PLN. Toreador claim weaknesses. They can get fascinated by works of art.
Note left.
Kib is a natural Toreador, entrapped by light. Hashtag skirt fund. Hashtag fit. Hashtag... Old world.
Thank you for the donation. Either way, discovered in derelict apartment building in Nomad awoke an open package smelling strongly acidic and rotten. There are small shards of broken glass present at the bottom. Sticky with congealed old blood, the note reads, "Flirtatious donor. This type was hard to come by. Be careful with it, F."
They weren't careful with it.
The blood
Hey,
textures
wait,
are a
did
little
you already
fucky.
record it?
I got it. Yes, I'm tracking.
Okay. Alright.
Oh, it's very fish-eyed.
No getting past. Think you can distract them somehow? Or am I conspicuous? They don't want to fight here.
Copy that. Do you require backup?
No, I think we're good.
Copy that 128. All quiet?
Oh shit.
Yeah, all quiet.
I hit the fucking wall. Oh my god.
Wait to dispatch.
No getting past. Think you can distract them somehow?
Disturbance in a
Or am I conspicuous?
inside the
They
abandoned
don't
apartment
want to
block.
fight here.
Seattle PD. I'm coming over.
Oh, that was that's not the way to go. Okay, he's very, very distracted, and our little plappy plaps of our feetsies will never alert the guards. The clap of my ass cheeks is too small. What the
You have a
fuck?
flat ass.
Marks, blah, blah, blah. Okay, well, I got XP for something, so neat.
Hello, Seattle. This is your 2 a.m. weather and traffic update.
I am very, very cranky when I give you your traffic update. Ugh. We're sneaking and we're squeaking. We're little vampires. Oh. Okay, good. I figured it out. No, come on, I made it!
No, you didn't do what I told you.
I know, I didn't do it to the letter. There we go.
Jehoshaphat H. Christ, you are...
I think the tutorial's a little too heavy-handed, despite being able to pull things off. I know I'm too much of a gamer for the game, but seriously.
Don't worry, the voice in your head will suck you off every time you do something.
At least he's better than Johnny Silverhand. That's my only consolation.
That's not a high bar.
Johnny
That would be
Silverhand was
that.
fucking cancer.
Get the report.
Yeah.
But celebrity Kibs.
Watch your step. This floor's
Oh, go through the little tunnel. Follow light design. Don't get explorative. This is the prologue.
Just think of the overtime.
Getting overtime for my chairfishies.
If you don't mind me asking, how old are you?
20 years.
Than your country
It's like,
by
what? You're
100.
younger than Will Kib. Maybe we go down.
Right.
Now be quiet.
Note left in package. Neat. I got XP for it. For exploring. The game is rewarding me for being an exploratory bucketfish. Okay, so getting out of the building means going up. I mean, to be fair, we're vampires, so we could probably just fall down. The fuck?
Ghoul.
What is that ghoul?
It's a ghoul, in case you didn't notice. Gonna bring the PD down on our necks.
Let's take a drink. Beautiful!
Busy night. Cops, ghouls, detectives, mysterious flying strangers.
The blood's kind of weird. It's like receding and going
reflection
into...
effect.
Oh.
Alright, let's see.
So he just killed a cop and was being creepy about it.
He was being a little spooky boy. Notice how we haven't killed any cops. Yet. Yeah.
You just killed 2 security guards, one of which was trying to help you.
Can't wait to live forever.
Oh yeah, it's great. Seki jokes.
Ghouls. This could set off a full masquerade breach.
This isn't an
Yes,
RPG.
E.
So we're not going to treat it as an RPG anymore. We're going to treat it as what it is. Immersive sim. And see what that gets us. Oh, things are kind of...
I want you to hold for a heavy attack.
You know, could use some, like, graphical effects, like ripping out his lung, throat or whatever. I see
No, you
Paradox
get
really
hand
skipped
clips
on the
into 'em.
budget.
Yeah, because the fact that the cloth didn't look to rip when you did that.
No, his hand just clipped into the model. That's
Yep.
all it did.
It's all it did.
Like that's a major high store to see stuff like that constantly.
Okay, so there's a light there. Morty. Of the opinion that I'm supposed to go somewhere.
Right, I'm noticing you're probably not very flexible in telekinesis for physics puzzles.
Book.
Hello? Any chatfish in here?
Someone else is in here. I can smell it.
Then we kill them too. Chill the fuck.
No one better mess with us tonight.
I'm a stealth boy. Yeah, this plays more like Prey 2016 than it does, Oh god. The constant jutting forward thing is quite annoying. Camera-wise. You see that?
The heavy attack?
No.
That.
But you see how that, like...
Yeah, it just, yeah.
The camera's horrible.
Starting to fill out paperwork. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Like, okay, if ignoring that, the melee combat's... it doesn't feel particularly kinetic. It's not as good as Indiana Jones The Great Circle, which actually is a fantastic melee combat system. Here it just sort of feels a little bit floaty. Like, yeah, there's a dodge system, and I gotta make use of that a bit more. I also can't figure... I forgot what the block button was.
I don't think it told you a block button, Gibbs. It just told you dodge.
Oh. Tell me I can't block him.
No, the raffle did not happen yesterday, maybe.
What year is this?
The year 2024. When did you...
I have been asleep for 100 years.
Now there's a thing. Well then, welcome to the 21st century.
Title drop, but it does feel like Paradox forcibly slapped the name on this, which really sabotages this game's overall premise.
Yep.
You can also tell that, on top of the switching from 4 to 5, that trying to reuse the essence and salvage this,
Hey there.
given the, what, 3 or 4 years they've had.
Here.
Till we've worked our caseload, seems we're stuck together. Welcome back from the land of Nod. You and I can't ever really leave it, can we?
No, I suppose not.
No, I suppose not. Now and forever, we live in darkness.
We do. But hey, everyone spends time in the dark. You and I just know it better than most. Let's take a minute while you're still gathering strength. Get to know each other. Maybe check our compass before we set sail. While we slumbered, I puzzled. And I realized I know you. Or I know who you are. You're the one they call the Nomad.
My god, that's me. They still remember me.
I am surprised anyone remembers.
That name's been buzzing around my brain, and I only just trapped it. Another mystery. Where I got the idea. I didn't expect you in Seattle, not at all. And don't rightly know how I made the leap. Once folks hear the Nomad's in town, and they will, they're going to assume a lot. There are stories. Some have you as a destroyer, others an omen of doom. But, what would you say?
I'm a survivor.
Where I travel, disaster follows. When I war, it is against misfortune. If I am anything, I am a survivor.
Oh, that's not what I expected to hear. But if that's the truth, that's the truth. And I'm rather fond of surviving myself. Well then, what's the most dangerous thing out there, in your experience?
The fight for power, probably.
I have escaped wars over the mortal crowns of Spain, England, Poland, Austria. So too have I escaped purges, plots, and persecutions in the courts of our kind. Whether mortal or not, it is the same. When it is uncertain who holds power, knives come out.
Interesting times for certain. Have you ever lived in an uninteresting time?
No. There are always those who sow confusion and sharpen knives. We do what we must.
Well, Seattle has both confusion and knives aplenty. But you weren't just running. You helped out, right?
I have said all I desire to say about myself. Tell me of you now.
All right, ask away. I warn you, I've had 100 years in this city, but my memories are Swiss cheese.
About the kindred of today.
I have been in torpor for decades. What can you tell me about kindred in modern times?
I can only speak to what I know, and I only know Seattle.
Tell me about the masquerade.
Tell me about the masquerade. How does it work in this time?
Same as it was 100 years ago, and 100 years before that. We gotta blend in with John Q. Public, and John Q. isn't meant to know that vampires are real. Let me be clear, Seattle's court is serious about the masquerade. You attract mortal attention, they'll put you down like a horse with a broken leg.
As it should be.
Are there new ways to slay us?
How may our kind be slain? Are there new threats?
That you've got to worry about? Well, don't book any sunshine getaways. Don't light up a cigarette wearing a gasoline overcoat. Don't lose your head. Figuratively is bad, literally is the end times. But I'm sure you know all this. Stake through the heart is still a ticket to being paralyzed. No fun at all, but at least you get to watch what happens next. Oh, guns. Guns are now a sight worse than you ever knew. Bigger, louder, smarter, but also, in a way, much stupider.
I see. Will guns be a common threat?
In America? Yeah.
Based. What do mortals know of us?
What do mortals know of us? Have they learned anything over the last 100 years?
No, the babes are still asleep for the most part.
Good. Do they still think we cower before garlic, crucifixes, and holy water?
Oh, they think a lot more than that now. Young adult literature has revolutionized our image.
It can be no worse than Stoker.
That depends on your perspective. Some of the old guard really don't like the idea of the glitterati. But times change.
Damn. Do you know what they just referenced? I know exactly.
What, Twilight or something?
Yes. Are there any new other threats?
Is there anything else I should know? Any other new dangers in the current time?
Ooh, yes. Mortals all have cameras now. In the telephones they carry, and they're always filming everything around them. Streaming, they call it. Sending it to the cloud. Online. For everyone to see forever.
Lines? A camera inside a what? The cloud? Is any of this important?
Yes.
I've got theories about these clouds, but just know, if mortals are around, blend in or we all die.
Tell me about Kindred Society. In Seattle.
Tell me of the Kindred Society here. How have we organized in Seattle?
Oh, same as you'd have known anywhere else way back when. The Camarilla are the hotshots. Seattle's still got a court, and it's still led by a prince. They make sure we maintain the masquerade.
Same as it was then.
Yeah, but everything changes the more it stays the same.
Tell me more about yourself.
I would know more about you.
Who's your sire?
Who was your sire?
The one who chowed down on me 100 years back? Gideon, his name was. He was a peach. I liked him. Where is he now? I don't know. My best guess is he's gone to ground or dust.
What is this haven?
Tell me about your haven.
Oh, this place is not mine. Owned by a fella by the name of Dale. But it's empty now, I know. Oh, I don't know how I know it. I can't say he was a friend, but I've always found charm in clutter. Provokes a soul to build castles out of thoughts. And a castle is a solid place to stand.
When we first spoke, you had little recent memory. Do you remember anything more?
One thing. Alcohol. On the air, on the floor, in glasses and bottles. After that, a walk in the dark.
Modernity is intriguing about the alcohol.
The world outside is intriguing. It will be fascinating to learn its workings.
It's not too bad, all told.
What is this about alcohol? Your memory seems drenched in it.
Well, I'd say I was in a bar. If you feel properly woken, maybe we could try to find it.
I am awake, but there is something wrong. My blood is sluggish. I should be strong by now, even after torpor, and I am not.
Reckon that mark has brought you down a peg?
Speculation accomplishes nothing.
True, but let's just take another second. You know my blood is Malkavian. You know they call us lunatics, madmen, or prophets. But where do you draw a bloodline?
We can choose our
Big
bloodline.
thinkies.
Clan of
Become a
affinities.
furry.
No, I don't think I will. How does it make you feel? Me saying that I won't.
You will one day.
Toreador has magic. Dominate, potent in Oblivion. Dominate presence. That's Ventru. Banu Hakim. It's like Banu Hakim.
Who's on the group?
Tremere has dominate that. And we have Bruges.
Yeah, the Pale. Yes. One or two of these was DLC initially.
No, they're not out yet. I believe those two aren't in. They're gonna be patched in later.
Yeah, but okay.
Yeah, because I think that was one of them was Malkavian or something like that.
Yeah, there were
Try to
significant
charge you
ones.
for it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Call it Paradox. I kind of feel bad for the studio that developed this game. I feel like they're kind of caught up in this shit show. But either way,
You could.
let's see. Clan affinities. I think maybe we do Toreador Chatfish. What do you think, Chatfish?
Toreador the Blood Wizards, if I recall correctly.
Society. Says Chatfish. No BDSM clan. The fuck is Banu Hakim? Fucking Chatfish are retarded. It's literally the Guardian dudes, right? The Banu Hakim are silent judges, lawbringers, and executioners, swift and deadly. They can silence and dispatch their foes through both violence and sorcery. Banu Hakim can take down an enemy with chilling precision in the blink of a mortal eye before disappearing without a trace.
It says they are hard.
It says the Venture are easy. Wow. Easy peasy. Lemon
Those are
squeezy.
the snobbish businessmen of the setting.
The Sombra use their power to stroke the fires.
FinCon says to me it's always the best clan.
Nope.
Oh, they did. Either way, moving on. So let's see. I only have a little bit of time before I have to refund this. So let's see. We do Toreador.
Toreador? That does surprise me.
It does surprise me too.
Are different from our homegrown artistes. Patience is a closed book, and
oh, that's the artist
Isabella,
ones.
she's a powerful experience.
I'm a Toria fish. A Toria fish. Open
You're
the
level
door.
2, Kibbs.
Level up. Cat's Grace. Hold enter or hold the like mouse button to unlock the ability. Okay. Well, I have to grab it.
Yeah.
Boom, boom, boom.
Wow.
So I guess different ability. Oh, you get different abilities based on the clan.
Yep. And so we got Entrancing Kiss, which basically turns one into a little slave. Try sleeve.
Anyway, we can't have you going out all bloody. Check Dale's closet for something to wear. He won't mind.
Yeah, the Toreador are the snob art lovers.
Press tab to open the outfits menu.
Oh. There we go. I'm a snobby little Toreador.
It's
Snobby.
been so long since I've updated myself on the lore.
Blinked twice at you. While you were getting dolled up, I rooted out a memory. Realized why I brought us to Dale's place. I was here, I think. Not long before whatever happened. If we're gonna solve our cases, we could track back my footsteps. See if we can find that bar.
Oh no, dead kitty!
Squealy!
Don't tell him, Dio.
Yeah. Chatfish was looking at Squealy dead body.
I had no idea what Dale was studying, if that's what he was doing. My buddy Dale had body image problems. That's how he put it.
Boom, 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 boom.
Computers. Mostly they're like a gramophone, sort of, but much more acceptable sound quality up until the early 90s.
I love having a
Dale was
person
into mixing
monologue
up
at me,
good blood alchemicals.
at me in games.
Like a fairground Nickelodeon, although it
Just press the button for
does
things.
cost more than a nickel and it doesn't make you smile. I won't say my body's fragrant, but I reckon your keen senses could get a sniff of it.
Yeah. It's better than Johnny Silverhand, but I still don't. I'm not a big fan of inner monologue.
Somehow stumbled in here accidentally.
It's a bit too much.
Mythic says you can get any of the
games
clan's
work.
abilities. You just have to do missions to unlock them and earn special XP.
Weird, like leaping a building in a single bound.
Well, I can walk outside.
We have a masquerade to protect.
So yeah, apparently this is where the game opens up and becomes more of an open world. You can
But the
explore.
open world aspect is not really It's not much of an open world.
Apparently it is, in terms of what you can do in it. Like, you can basically, like, jump up and down and escape things. I mean, it's more than what the first game was, but it's also not the same type of game. The animation's just so stiff.
Look what took the bait.
If it ain't Benny Muldoon.
Better start wriggling, little fish. It's about to get real dry.
Sheriff, Bruja, my boss. Careful.
My apologies, we can resolve this. Why is it? What is my crime?
Can a law-abiding kindred not walk where they will in this city? Tell me, what is my crime?
Motherfucker. You really ain't no thin blood, are you?
Thin blood. Of weak heritage. A latter generation. They are common here?
The hell kind of rock you been hiding under? Yeah, they're common. Like fleas on a street cat.
Benny, Benny, Benny. Such a way with words.
My blood is too strong for you.
I am old, Sheriff, and of far stronger blood than your generation. Do not mistake me for your prey.
And here I was, thinking you were some kind of limp-dicked, square-fanged, milk-blooded piece of tofu.
Damn.
As much as this is fun and
You're so
all,
mean to
I
me.
got places to be.
Will you tell your prince we spoke?
Fuck the Camarilla. Fuck the prince.
Did he lose his last marble?
Right now, I got thin blood spines to rip out. So I'll tell you what. You have one night to sort your business and get the fuck out of Seattle. After that, it's open season. No hard feelings. See you around, sweetheart.
Damn, he's so cranky.
He wants you.
He wants me, and he needs me.
Let's use it and get back on my trail.
You said he was your superior?
He's chief kicker in of heads for the court, but he also keeps a foot in at the SPD. Between us,
Chatfishy!
breaches of the masquerade.
I do like how you can actually hop around quite a bit.
Wonder if there's fall damage.
Benny back there.
No, there isn't.
Mashing
You're a
his-
vampire.
Good.
You show him your underbelly, he'll cut it out.
Me little Billy. Just little Billy. Rubs Billy. He's like, oh.
Yes, Moogie.
Pat your
correct.
drum, pat your belly like a drum.
Don't really know why he's hunting
Belly drums.
Oh my god. The one thing I like about this game, already than the first one, you have the ability to move like a
Move
vampire.
like a vampire.
Just as a thought,
Okay.
I suggest
I was gonna say, I take back what I said if I'm stuck here.
you lose a parcel of respect if you talk out loud to the voices in your head.
Wee.
How did they do that?
You saw nothing.
You saw no. Yeah, pretty much. Little humans. Human.
Umanskis.
I don't think they added any guns in this game at all for you to play with. It's just your fists and magic.
Damn it! Over here!
You look like that other bandit I fought.
Does. They probably have limited models.
Smoochy.
And just
Oh
like
my
give him a
God.
little smooch. You
Now he's on my side.
can just feed on him.
Crunches next. Oh, I
It
can't
did
do
seem
it.
like the heavy type was quite strong though.
Is there no block button?
No, you have to dodge. Pretty sure.
Smoochy. Thirsty. She's like, oh my god, crunchy necks everywhere. There's no like money though, so like I wish there was like
because
loot. fact that there's no block really bothers me on a spiritual level.
Looking up
You're
block, I'm not seeing a single thing about block.
Yeah, it's just dodge.
Really
It
should
just
be able to
feels
go down
wrong.
there.
Just think it's Dying Light 1.
Smoochie. What the?
You're
Smoochie.
never gonna get tired of that, are ya?
They were beating them up not because they're on your side, but because they wanted to get a kiss. And they were
They're jealous. The combat's very clunky, is what I will say.
They get to
not as
block, but not you.
It's better
not
than the
nearly as
first
refined.
game, easily, but that's not saying a whole lot.
Because compared to Indiana Jones, this is not that refined. I mean,
Yeah.
Yes, it's nice you have magic abilities, but still.
The magic abilities are actually a redeeming quality, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god, just come here. Oh my god.
Green Branch has been a member for 45 months. That's what we call this. And he says, "My fellow Chatfish, we must keep playing this game for the memes."
Well, Chad, if you make the daily goal, I'll continue to play this game. I'll make you a deal. And then we'll suffer through the cringe together.
Also, chat.
Sumi's folk hang there. You might meet her.
Myth 2 ends in 6 days.
Fucking. What the fuck? I dodged you, you little goober. Get out of here.
No, you gotta dodge right before the attack hits you, I bet, Gibbs. Otherwise, they'll just slide to you.
It kind of feels like that. Damn.
Yeah, just spamming heavy attacks is the way to go.
Thirsty.
What accent they gave him?
The painted fingernails adds to the gay.
It's because I'm an edgy little vampire.
You're fabulous.
Fabulous.
Excuse me while I bury myself in
I'm surprised Gibbs immediately went with the male character.
I did because we're going to be a fabulous vampire. And women aren't fabulous. Wait, hold on. I can do things with spells and shit. How does telekinesis work?
Q. It was Q.
There we go. I'm gonna hit you with a bottle. Bonk. It's a bar fight. I'm gonna smack you with this bottle.
Green Branch minus $5. A sandwich. Rate your pick. What should my choice be? Cookie.
Okay, I'm starting to figure out how spells work. It's a bit of a weird system, but it's kind of fun. Ow! Hit me with a peep!
I'll make my choice mid 2 to try to help that. See if we can get it out before the fun ends.
You served me faithfully.
Something spooked the more sensible anarchs. You usually find a few here in the hole. Anyhow, I talked to someone the other night, right here. I'm sure of it. No clue who it was.
You guys slapped the door open like Sleepy.
I like how cheap the chains are here.
Tell you something. Through your
Just
nose,
pull on a
I
little bit and the whole
appreciate
chain just
life
shatters.
Just a little bit more. Leather, old filing cabinets, and a soup zone of homicide.
Oh, I can sprint. Oh, that's detecting me. Nope.
I should fill you in on the local color. Anarchs and thin bloods we talked about. You can lump them in a batch mostly. Then there's the court.
The sprinting's quite cool.
Works. Princes and primogens and all the usual titles.
Whoa!
Passel of ghouls, hangers-on, rumors of werewolves and Schmidt's Park.
Police, I was like, what the fuck? Don't worry about it.
Your meter's filling up.
It was. So that's why I ran.
If I had hackles, they'd have just raised up on my hat. There's something. Something's here, Fire. Like a brace of knives looking to sever a spine.
What do you mean?
Oh no. That is not good.
The skull's caved in.
That's his body, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, that's the guys in our head.
Oof.
We killed him.
Diablo.
Sorry. Fabian's gonna be a little mad about that.
Well, you saw that, huh? I guess we should talk about what happened.
You brought it on yourself. For
Well,
what?
yeah.
I seriously did that.
For what
He's
it's
been
worth.
nice this whole time.
I am sorry.
I am not pleased to discover your corpse, nor that I am
That's funny.
the cause. For what it is worth.
Good thing I didn't watch the trailers.
Thank you. I believe you.
He appreciated that.
That's just what torpor does. You went into the box, but the beast came out and drained dry the first thing it saw. But hey, we solved the case of my missing body.
Well, that solved that
All out
quick.
in your head. Diablerie, right?
The complete draining of one kindred by another so that the Vitae's power is consumed, yes. But this, what has happened here? This is not normal. A transfer of power, of strength, that is expected. But of consciousness, never. How can you still be here?
Well, here I am. Any theories?
It must be the mark.
It must be this damned mark, designed to trap you.
It fits the evidence. Although why anyone would want a malk stuck in an old body beats me. In any event, means we've got a new case. Why am I still here despite all the odds?
And who captured me and brought me here? What was intended for me?
Well, the city has the answers. I think it's time you got permission to walk the streets.
Indeed, from the prince of this city.
Prince Campbell, yeah.
Campbell's chicken noodle soup.
I don't know.
It all makes sense.
I can't say why, but not him. Not right now. I'm sorry, I've lost something here. I just know it's a bad idea to go to him straight.
That does not help. Can he not be trusted?
Is there something amiss in the court? Can the prince not be trusted?
I don't remember. I'm sorry. I just know that if you go to him now, it'd be... There's got to be another way. Huh, of course. Lou Graham.
Who?
Seattle's previous prince. Sort of. She stepped into the shadows decades back, abdicated. Let Campbell take over the reins. Weird situation, I know, but her shadow's as long as the night. Get in good with her and it'll keep you safe from intrigue. At least for a time.
An abdicated prince. That is most unusual. Can you lead me to her?
The Glacier Hotel. Swanky place, has seen better days. It's got a big sign out the front you can't miss from the street. A few blocks north of Dale's Den, where we woke up tonight.
Mashidoki, you're retarded. We literally just figured that out. He was the guy that got eaten. We just googled him up and caved in his fucking skull. That's kind of funny and kind of sad for him. That was good. He became a pancake. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. Fabian appreciates that.
The funny part is, as well as that Fabian's a thin blood, I think, so he would have been an equivalent of a bite-sized Snickers.
Yeah, that's what apparently what happened to him. He was a Snicker bar. You aren't you and you're angry. Have a Fabian.
I have voices in my head now.
I imagine you have questions. Other than Fabian...
A Chinatown! Chicago!
And I have no answer for that. A new case. Why were you so stupid?
The good news, while you're here, they shouldn't be able to see you as well.
Off in the end for both cats and cops, right? At least I made it through.
Sorry, don't
Sort
call
of.
the cops.
He was trying to carjack.
Police! Police!
Motherfucker! You're the one that fucking...
Commits crime, calls police. He did it.
Who stops being a prince and lets someone else take the reins? I'll be honest, I have no notion why she did it. It's been more than 40 years now. My best advice is to remember that she's old and she's powerful, and she loves herself above all else.
Whoa, took I win, we was feast. When
That's
you're
true,
just a little
Daniel. It's
chat
not really
bio.
opened up yet.
Back when Lou ruled the roost. Now there's a glass and steel monolith in the middle of town, Weaver Tower. As you might expect, Lou holds the penthouse. The elevator's at the back. I never got on with it, but it should work for you.
We're going up an elevator.
That's right. I reckon you'll do well with her. Just keep your poker face. I'm sure she won't eat you.
We're gonna peer into Fabian's past. Detective Noir. Chubby. Chubby mean.
Fabian, my boy, at last. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Ready?
Well, I guess so. If only I knew what this is.
Having a bad night, child? No.
But
Just keep your poker face. They won't eat you. Well, not all of you, anyway.
So look at those saucy minxes.
Really?
Boobas.
You hosed him down. Ignore Fletcher. I need you to focus now. Rosalind's on the left, Lou's on the right.
Well, Gideon Hall. And who do you bring to us?
Look at the big milkers on the one on the right.
Spoken for and sanctioned, Miss Emerson. This is my new child.
I see. And what do you have to say for yourself? Be kind to the poor man, sister. This is the first time he's seen you in all your glory. Welcome, Fabian. Your sire is thought of highly here. I am Lou Graham. Now tell me, who are you? Beyond the name, what will you do for this court?
Careful.
Well, now, if I had to answer that, then,
well, if I had to answer that, then,
I will plow that vampire Rossi. He's like, okay, no.
Fabian, are you with me?
So you have chosen death.
I saw what you saw, but we're here now.
Looks like the court is a little fucky wuckied.
that smell?
Yeah.
Fresh blood. Kindred blood.
Oh my.
What happened here, chat bitches?
Diablo Rising.
I assume from the smell that you are not another of my unwanted suitors.
I am not with them.
No. Somehow you don't seem to.
Hey, she got big booba.
Well now, it's not often I see someone new in my city. Tell me your story, and we shall see if we are friends or not. Well? Or would you prefer to wash first? You positively reek, my dear.
Remember who you're speaking to.
If washing is an option, do not insult me. I am known as the Nomad. Yes, just drop that.
Some call me the Nomad.
Well now, how serendipitously the chips do fall. After 100 years, the Nomad emerges again here in my parlor. Yet, I would expect a sweeter aroma from one of the clan of the Rose. These days, they are all about perfume and performance, not a jot of substance. But you do seem to always be around when the winds of change blow strongest. Such an honor.
You flatter me.
You flatter me.
Oh, I never flatter. But tell me, Nomad of many faces, what do you call yourself now?
Fire.
Then I'm simply beside myself to meet you. Fire. As I'm sure the prince shall be. After all, you're an interesting person, and this is a most interesting time.
Interesting times.
And what is it that makes these times so interesting?
Well, of course. You don't know. In just 2 nights, Seattle's gone to hell in a handbasket. First, this grisly business with my dear Campbell, and then a spree of reckless murders just last night. And now anarchs accosting me in my own domain. Sudden transitions of power, just awfully messy, aren't they? But I have no doubt our new prince will bring a swift end to the turmoil.
Grisly business. What happened to Campbell?
Now that is an expression. Penny, for your thoughts?
What happened to Campbell?
Campbell is no longer prince. What befell him?
2 nights
Progresso,
ago, my
his
poor
competitor.
child was found outside Weaver Tower missing something rather vital. His head.
What? How? Who?
Luckily, I had a spare. My other child, Ryung Choi. She rules now in his stead, under my careful tutelage.
You mentioned a kill. What about a killing spree?
There was a killing spree last night.
A figure in a bloodied white gown. So I hear. Running rabid through the streets, trailing gore and Dior knows what else. Seems the rabble think a leadership crisis the ideal moment to make a scene. If they had it their way, the masquerade would be more tattered than a whore's brassiere. But we'll catch him. Our pet hive is overly efficient.
I actually like the writing for this so far.
It's not bad.
The culprit first.
What's the catch? The clunky combat, probably.
Well, definitely that.
This character, this character is fine.
So far, all the characters are more or less fine. It's just the Fabian's archetype is not my particular big fancy, but he's not written poorly. I've never been a big fan of the thing in your head thing. But that's just me.
Yeah.
Have mortals noticed the murders?
So the masquerade remains intact. How much do the mortals know about this murder spree?
Oh, the wayward child's all over their television news and social media. Mortals call them #Vampire Bundy. Nobody's taking it seriously, of course. Quite extraordinary, the number of sins you can blame on mental health these days, but still, you can't be too careful. How many bloodless bodies does it really take, after all, to turn on a light bulb? The kindred responsible will be held to account. You can be sure of that.
Tell me about Ryan.
The new prince, your child, Ryung. Tell me of her.
Young, by our standards, but insightful, considered, decisive, which is the best thing a prince can be. Her only flaw is that she is regrettably contemporary. She has big ideas, as the young so often do. Campbell was already a bit of a modernizer, and look where that got him.
So the Queen's the new unstable one. Who slew Campbell?
Is it known yet who slew Campbell?
Darling, the answer is staring you in the face, lifelessly, from my fireplace. First Campbell, now me. Those vile anarch socialists are growing bold.
The anarchs destroyed Campbell? Unlikely.
How they amassed such strength under my child's watch, I do not know. But I intend to find out.
Will you introduce me to your child?
Can you make an introduction for me to Prince Ryung?
I'd think she's rather busy squashing an insurrection. Though I'm sure a little extra muscle wouldn't go amiss. You have my blessing. And you can use your audience to let Ryung know that I require new, more competent security. Someone with a keen hunter's instinct who can accommodate my particular tastes. Now, unless you have something further to discuss.
Tell me about yourself, Big Tits.
Tell me more about yourself,
Dang.
Graham.
I was a prince in life and in death.
She was pleased.
You ask who I am, my dear.
Yeah, because she likes to be center of attention.
Yeah.
If you want to know more, you can simply visit the Seattle Underground Museum. I hear hear they do night tours, though of course, the mortals can never give you the full story.
So Pickle Father has some history for us.
What's Pickle Bitch want? He's like, Pickle
Said
Bitch.
he looked it up. Lou was a famous socialite in the 1800s. She owned a brothel and had the entire city by the balls in every sense.
Damn. So this Lou here with the big mommy milkers
Is based on a real person.
is based on a real person. Also, notice how the female characters aren't as bad as when it was revealed in the trailers initially, where they were very ugly. They've completely done a 180 since Chinese Room took over. I'm kind of
I haven't been
curious.
looking at her face.
So damn. I'm kind of curious because development history-wise, right? The original writers went hyper woke, right? And they were pushed out by Paradox because Paradox didn't like what they were doing.
They saw that it was costing them money, yes.
So yeah, they saw that even though they like the on paper idea of some of the original people working on it. Well, there's a reason why the first game flopped. Let's face it.
Well, maybe, but we don't really know the full story. I'm just curious to know. I think the reason why Paradox looked at what the original devs were doing, and then kicked them out, so it wasn't going to be an RPG. Got the Chinese Room to work on this, who are well known for writing stories, and they've never really done action games as far as I know, like as a big thing. Like that's just not their forte. So this is like, again, push them out of that. Honestly, like, I think the biggest thing here from looking at this game is I don't think this game is so far bad after about an hour impression. It's actually an interesting story game with a slightly clunky melee combat system with some spells. I think the biggest sin is the fact that it's called Masquerade Bloodlines 2. I think that Paradox pushing them not to rename or rebrand the game is the biggest sin. I kind of see what some of the reviewers are saying when they said the Prey 2016 thing. Because I think that's actually happening again. This is Prey 2016 all over again.
My immediate impression is if they'd been given a little bit better budget and a bit more time to polish, they probably would be a lot better, just initial impression-wise.
Yeah, so I see why they don't want people to compare this to the original, because there's no way they can compare it with the original, because the original and this game are not the same at all. So comparing them is completely pointless in my eyes. And it's honestly the only reason why they share the same name is because Paradox forced them to. Like, that much we know for certain. Because they didn't want to revoke the pre-orders from the previous team. They wanted to keep the pre-orders. And so if that's the reason, that sucks. But I think what we're witnessing here, chat, is a Prey 2016 scenario in the current era. We'll find out, though. We'll see how it holds up. Because there's clunky animations, the combat's kind of clunky, but the overall story and atmosphere and mood is not disappointing. In fact, the whole detective noir thing, like, it's kind of like, it's up my alley, if that makes sense.
It took over in late 2021 or early 2021. So yeah, they have 4 years to develop this, and from a, let's face it, almost from the ground up. They only took some assets from the Hardsuit Labs version.
Yeah, we're gonna grab my milk. Eat milkies.
And then
Yeah, I think they looked at the code base, some of the graphics, and some of the assets, and went, we really shouldn't throw all of this away.
Blake is noting how the title Prince is apparently genderless.
Look, that's accurate for lore, though.
An exec on the dev team said point blank that the only reason they used Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 as the title is because they were told to.
That doesn't surprise me, because Paradox.
I mean, they could have just they could have just had Vampire the Masquerade and then different title instead of Bloodlines 2.
So what's kind of tragic here is that there are problems I have with the game, right? But I can't really shit on this game because I don't actually think it's that bad so far.
So far, it doesn't actually look terrible.
Now I'm starting to feel pity for the development team, because it reminds me of Prey 2016, where they got shat on because they had to use the name, but they didn't want to use. They wanted to call it something else.
Psycho Shock or something, right?
Yet again, I think the issue here is developers caught in the crossfires. That's what I think we're seeing right now.
Yeah, because if they called this something else, I don't think there would be this much uproar.
If they called it something else, people would be lambasting it immediately based on the price.
Yeah.
Which
I've changed my opinion thus far because we're getting kind of close to, we're over halfway to the 2-hour mark. I think I'm not gonna refund this. I'm gonna keep it, and we're gonna continue.
Maybe
to
give it
stream
another shot later on.
I could let it get patched. Like, we're gonna do Jurassic World Evolution in a bit here, but
Yeah, as I say, just give it some time to patch itself, and then maybe do a proper first playthrough.
I mean, this is a first playthrough.
Yeah, but you didn't let Chad pick anything.
I didn't let him pick anything, but they would have picked something bad. I picked
Yes,
Toreador
but
because it has the kiss
it's
thing.
not a true playthrough if Chad can't decide
Chatfish, I
things.
can't smoochy chatfishes. Like smoochy.
See?
Smoochy. Why are you no longer Prince?
How is it that your child is current Prince of Seattle, and not you?
Fire. It is by my choice, as is everything in this city.
He was annoyed by
Remember
that.
that, darling. I abdicated as prince, but I did not relinquish my power. Not one drop.
You had a sister? Sister?
If I recall, you had a sister prince by your side.
I am flattered that
She
your
doesn't like
knowledge
these
goes
questions.
so deep. I did, indeed, long ago. Poor Rosalind. How time rushes by. Ah well.
Which clans call Seattle home?
Which clans call Seattle home?
Aside from Ventru, we host Toreador, an indecent number of Nosferatu, and more Bruja than
Indecent
I prefer.
number.
There used to be more of Malkavian bloodline, but I find I have little tolerance these days. As for Tremere, well, I suppose it's just Sophia and the Thorn Woman. No Chantry here to speak of, and between us, good riddance. Other dregs from time to time. They come, they go.
My God, she's a big. Very word. Tell me about Seattle itself.
What can you tell me about Seattle itself?
Oh, it's a wonderful city. The best of America's intellect and culture. The best music, too, even if the last few decades have been unfortunate. Oh, and our forests, our mountains, free from wolves, too, of all breeds. You're welcome.
What is the political landscape?
What is the political landscape of Seattle?
We're a Camarilla city, of course, though not, it would seem, as exclusively as I had hoped.
Damn.
I told Campbell not to broker with the Anarchs, but now it's evident that he disregarded my advice. They're mostly made up of thin bloods, you know. Worse than Tremere, if you ask me. At least Campbell followed my advice and had the runoffs branded.
She rolls her
Proper
eyes a
people
lot.
deserve to know with whom they're dealing, don't you think?
Was it you who branded me then?
You said you had the Anarchs branded. Do you mean like this?
Goodness, darling, no. I wouldn't lay a gloved finger on you.
Damn. Thank you for your indulgence. We'll be nice to her.
Thank you for indulging.
Because she's got
my
big,
questions.
big titties.
Thank you. Oh,
Those
this
pee-
has been refreshing. You remind me that I am still young, in comparison.
I will take my leave for the time being.
Don't be a stranger, darling.
Gonna plow
Well,
me some
bang,
of them
okay.
big fucking. Give me that mama seeds. Ooh.
Narcissist.
That's the guy they were talking. There's actually in the fireplace.
Here's a thing. My bet is you'll find.
Unfortunately, discovered Lou Graham's penthouse. A corpse that smells strongly of burned flesh for obvious reasons. The actual cause of death is unclear, and there is no sign of where the head might be.
Find her in Campbell's office, Weaver Tower.
She meant that literally,
I
not
get an
figuratively.
inkling of what it's like for you now, waking from torpor. It's only been a day or two for me. The world is upended. I hadn't realized how much it had changed, how much it had gone to dust. Bodies, fire. What's going on?
My thought on this game so far is looking at it, seeing what we've seen so far. This looks like it'd be a decent game to pick up on sale.
Yeah, when it's patched and fully fixed up.
Yeah. It looked like you just punched it.
Yeah, kind of did, didn't it? That's why I was not entirely sure grabbed that item. Chatfish are just becoming little vampire fish.
Do chatfish? I guess, yeah, no, there's plenty of artifact. I guess chatfish do have blood.
Drink chatfish
Rubber,
like little
blood,
juice
and
box.
plastic. I guess there's a skeleton as well. Chatfish are mysterious creatures.
Is there anybody to talk to in here? I don't think so. These are all humans. Got little hearts.
Humanskis.
That is a vampire.
Look at you. Even more delicious up close. I see you possess an eye for beauty and an appreciation for the divine yourself. Oh, don't look so surprised, little flame. The first stage of my process is observation. Isabella Moore, artist.
Not interested.
A fellow Toreador, I assume.
And a fellow Toreador, I assume.
Oh, most certainly. You should stop by my place. Atrium. The kind call it a nightclub, but it's so much more. I have something rather special planned. Once, it might have taken your breath away. You'll see.
You know what? We'll be nice to her. She's very enthusiastic.
Perhaps I will.
Oh, but what am I talking about? You came here to see Luke Graham. It's been, what, decades since she left that musty old penthouse? How fares the former prince?
She was attacked. We'll just come straight forward with it.
If you must know, she was attacked.
No. You're sure? Is she all right?
The perpetrators had no chance.
I don't know what the city would do without her. Well, I won't keep you. You will accept my invitation?
If my pursuits take me nearby, I will consider it.
I'm sure they will. Art always takes. The question is, what will be spared? Until then, little flame.
She's
Pickle
very
Father says chatfish.
infatuated.
Blood is full of microplastics and all the ingredients for Tylenol. Damn. Autistic vampires.
Autistic vampire. I mean chatpires.
Off to Weaver Tower to see the newest prince then?
Indeed.
What's this?
Well, it's not often Isabella thinks someone is worth talking to. She must see you as an opportunity or a fellow artist.
You picked the wrong guy to mess
That's
with
not
tonight.
surprising, I suppose. She mostly ignores me, and for that, I'm thankful.
Officer! Jesus Christ, he was just...
Damn!
No doubt you're wondering about the court.
I like these cops.
Our new prince, it
Oh my god, based.
She is
Just immediately guns him down. Just, yep, goes about
What?
the business.
changes, folks, I guess.
Yeah, that's immersion.
I appreciate he attacks you and the cop defended you.
Yeah,
I
that's
appreciate
actually nice.
that.
That is actually nice. The cop defended us.
Respectively.
We were assaulted. We were the victim. Wait, what?
Yeah.
To say, given the Campbell news.
I wonder what would have happened if you just punted him down the street, though.
Floating to the top.
Mal, protect and serve, says Pickle
I
Father.
went into this worried that this game would be ass, and I'm coming out of it so far pretty happy.
The comparison to Prey might actually just be true for this.
Yes, look at it as Prey 2016. It's like Prey 2016. It's
actually just a
falsely
gem.
named.
A
Falsely named
potential
game. Falsely named game.
Unrefined gem.
Yes. Oh, but it's very flawed. It's very dirty.
That's why I said unrefined.
It's very dirty. But it's
Prey
pretty
also
charming.
Prey started off pretty clunk too.
I
but
kind
they
of hope
polished it.
that they learn from physics-based combat and they take a look at Indiana Jones melee combat if they can, because the Indiana Jones melee combat system is really good. Like it feels very kinetic, very solid.
Oh, I can tell you this much, Jano. The world in this already seems more immersive than Cyberpunk's, which is kind of... I don't know, I did not get immersed in Cyberpunk's world at all. The little bit I played it.
That's the place. Weaver Tower.
Where's the little chat
The
pirates?
aesthetic is actually pretty nice.
Oh, we got Booba. Just like Booba.
Little low poly.
Uh-oh.
More anarchs. Seethe might upset. I wager they're not here to play nice.
Crunchy neck. Mwah. I think they need a few more bandit variety.
Yeah. Damn. I do appreciate the enemies actually like not get knocked into each other.
Oh, he's got a gun?
Not ability.
Fucking gangbanger. Oops. Oh my god. Whoa.
So you could just keep heavy attacking him into the wall.
Oh, you're
Oh,
not my
wow.
friend anymore. Just
He shot her.
That guy just disappeared.
If you're done with your entertainment, you'll be wanting the elevator. The prince's office is upstairs. But anarchs in Weaver Tower. Huh. The mystery deepens.
I also appreciate that she
Oh, goddamn.
they literally
Elevator's the bane of my existence. Hope you're feeling fit. We gotta get up to the 21st. I've been thinking, anarchs here and anarchs at the glacier?
You think these are the same anarchs who attacked Lou Graham?
See, anarchs aren't organized. Even one group gets round to trying something, that is not good news.
That didn't look as funny as I was hoping.
Tries to teabag and fails.
Pretty much trying to position his head between my legs. Is that
because
elevator
we've
coming?
heard that you can actually get the other. No, you weren't listening.
Oh, no.
Okay.
I was too busy trying to put my balls in that guy's mouth.
You have to take the stairs.
Okay. What?
Oh no, the torso did not like you doing that. Oh, knife.
Oh, okay. I really gotta make use of that ability more.
Kind of lazily throw them.
Where's the stairs? Up! Up. Meet with the Prince Rayong on the 21st floor. Or do I have to go outside?
Your crosses started getting bigger looking over that way. Remember that show means there's something there, Kibbs.
We go where? It's over here. Oh, I hate this.
It's
like
hot and cold. It's getting cold.
What?
Look around.
Oh. It was a looty bit.
By the other side.
Clack, 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 clack. Welcome, Tree Mamu. Yeah, we're kind of
Do you have an
thoroughly
inventory of any
surprised with
sort?
this VTM game. No.
Asks Jano.
No, I don't think we do. Like I said, this is more like a pre-2016 game. Oh no, I'm trapped in the building! Okay, so you said take
Check
the
the elevator
stairs.
doors.
Wait, that's right. We have to use Q to grab stuff. Oh, what? You can use guns.
Oh.
Use them with your telekinetic powers.
Did you check the other side thoroughly enough? To get it.
Well, you can see the knife.
Oh, you
stuck
can
there.
grab the knife again.
Can you? I think it's stuck.
I guess not. It's been highlighting items you can
Oh,
pick
there
up.
we
Hey, look,
There.
a vet.
Whoa.
Kibbs wasn't looking up.
I'm a widow vampire, widow vampire, widow baby
Kid is
vampire.
adamant about a door in the corner that you didn't check.
Sorry, cutie pie. You're not on the guest list.
Damn.
What did I tell you? Colorful.
That is the Nosferatu, Tully.
The very same.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm flattered.
Oh my god, he's gay.
Jeez, I don't think I've been this wanted since 1982.
Damn.
Jimmy Darling in the Mustang. Oh,
A gay Nosferatu. Fabulous. I'm sorry. It's just too perfect.
Maybe don't mention our little team up, huh?
Oh, they're gone.
I didn't know you were there. Your
Ow.
smooch is available again, I believe.
Is it? I don't think it is. I think you lied to me.
Maybe you don't have enough blood, because it's...
Oh, took too long to charge up. Ow! Ow. It's taking a while for me to get used to this. Mostly because I'm expecting like a block, but I don't have one. I feel like that's something that's goofy. What do you mean I can't block him? Ow.
You can...
And I'm trying to bite him.
Now you can do it.
Smoochy.
You gonna smooch
Smoochy.
the gun man?
Say thank you for this smoochy. Oh my fucking god, the gun is so overpowered. The gun is...
What's a gun?
Oh, oh, there's a guy right there.
You can pick up the gun.
Oh my god, he's still alive.
He's a strong boy.
Oh, ow. He's a big boy. Ouch. Wait, what's the button to dodge? Oh, it's control, not alt. I was just tapping alt like, why is none of my buttons working?
Is the health meter and blood meter behind your head, Asperger's?
No. Or yes, it is. There's no blood meter. But there kinda is and there kinda isn't. It's like it's the charges you see in the bottom right. Oh, he did gone.
Nice work. Come on over. Let's have a talk.
Oh no, he's an ugly boy.
Damn, kid.
Oh my god.
You're not new to chewing your way through the hordes, are you?
I have a lifetime of experiences.
I have had lifetimes of experience.
I've heard that one before. Never believed it till now. Name's Michael Tolliver, but call me Tolly. I'm your go-to gal for fun times at the OK Camarilla.
Wait, you're a girl?
You may call me Fire.
I may. Guess you're here to see her principship? New kid checking in and all that, right?
Are you not concerned by the attack? Anything I should know before meeting the prince?
I am. Is there anything I should know before I meet Prince Rion?
No one given you the full picture yet? It's been a regular good old-fashioned nightmare since Campbell went down. I mean, he was a limp fucking dick, but a city without a prince wasn't part of the plan for the Christmas party, you get me? Anywho, our Ryong has a few anarch runts upstairs trying to work out why/when/how they managed to murk a prince.
He's like Polly.
If that's what happened. Fun.
Polly's like, no!
Polly is not that fun.
No. Does this mean war in Seattle?
What is the situation? Is there war in Seattle between Anarchs and the Camarilla?
Listen, war's too big a word to be waving around right now. We're just dealing with a few groups of fuckers who've caught us with our pants down.
Oh god, his hand.
Fucking Benny. Our sheriff, Muldoon, bless his heart, just upped and fucked right off. Fucked us too.
Muldoon.
Benny Muldoon, we met.
Yeah, I guess running protection for a new prince just wasn't something he was feeling. Without him, the guards got gobbled.
Why did you run off? Sounds like the court is weak.
It sounds like the court is weak.
You couldn't be further off the mark. We've flushed out the turds and good riddance. It's gonna take a bit of work to get things under control, but it's well underway.
He resented
Let's
that
stay
Mark.
positive.
He's a cranky
Benny's
boy.
gonna get his star shoved up his ass, and frankly, that was a long time coming. And you get to go up top and meet our prince. And bonus time, since the elevators are still busted, you get to do some more climbing.
Oh my
When you
god,
slither
Chatfish.
out, you'll
You
probably
don't know what you're
surprise
talking
Science
about.
Gal.
Chatfish are being retarded again.
Be a sweetheart and tell her that the
They
borders
each
are
woke.
repelled.
It's also Chinese devs, and I'm just like sitting here
Next time
like,
I
bro,
see
it's
you,
not Chinese
I'll owe you
developers.
one.
The Chinese room isn't.
See ya.
They're not Chinese.
Their name is unfortunate.
Their name is. Chatfish like, wait. Brain
It's like
damage.
Funcom. You see that name, and it's like, well, nothing good will come of this.
Nothing good. I mean, to be fair, nothing good did come of that.
Yeah. But the
Not
name
to you.
alone is a red flag.
Got a password. Well, the game is actually not at all bad. The biggest problem I think it suffers from is a misnaming. Misnaming coupled with, yeah, just really bad choice of fucking, what's the word? Naming. Also, the budget feels kind of like Paradox didn't really give them all their what they were worth.
It seems like they just kind of took whatever trash fire the game was, handed it to them, and said fix it, and then just gave them a penny.
Yes, which means that the game sort of is, what do you call it? A tiny, tiny budget.
There's also why some of the models and assets look kind of out of place, because they didn't also switch engines.
See if there's anything else we missed. I know what the
I
exit
saw-
is.
So it was being said how I think it was Fuzzy actually said that they had to make do with models made in the older engine.
Yup. Because they lacked resources. And finding. So yeah. Basically, it's sort of like a pre-2016 situation you have with this game. It's not actually a bad game. But the biggest problem it suffers from is it's a game that's definitely going to be scarred by its name. Also, there's a weird graphical bug with lighting. Look at the fingers.
He ain't so different from other hives.
With light.
Nosferatu.
See how it does that shade thing?
Yeah.
That's an Unreal bug. I hate that. I hate that so much. Chatfish probably don't notice it, but a refined person like myself will. And it makes me want to kill myself. Oh, it's really bad in the vents, though. Look at that. Little glide thing it does. The big thing is with this game is, firstly, it's not a sequel to Bloodlines and Masquerade in the slightest. It's not even the same game. It's literally pre-2016 in the modern era with the wrong fucking name for a game that should be called something else. Like Vampire the Masquerade, big fucking mystery or something. Yeah, pretty much. But you know why they kept the name. It's a Paradox reason. Not really developer fault in that regard. Apparently the developers, from what we found out today, wanted to change the name of the game, but Paradox apparently didn't want them to do so.
You'll forgive me if I make a few assumptions. Your clan has a history of betting into the capital.
Yes, Masquerade Bloodlines 1 was a terrible game on release, and is still a bad game today, but it has a good story.
Assume that you are no salmon. You swim with the current.
Can I...
It's not the time.
Okay.
Fine, fine.
Because we were playing Masquerade Bloodlines the other day, and the gameplay for that game is atrocious. It's beyond terrible. But it's got an okay story. Or, well, a good story in a lot of ways. I'll be nice and give it even a bit more than it deserves. Alright, let's see. Gotta keep climbing. Oh, oh, oh. No! No, big falls! Well, I'll kill myself later, chat. On the bright side, at least we're a vampire, so fall damage is not a thing. Well, what can you do, little chatfishies? Yes, this game faced 6 years of delays and ultimately got even less development time than 6 years. Because you gotta remember that... Oh my god. I don't like that it grabs onto the ledge, though. Like, that's a bit annoying, because it takes away my camera perspective when trying to traverse.
Aspects of the combat and movement is really giving me Dying Light 1 vibes.
It's a bit on the jank side. Yup. There we go. No, wait, that's not where I want to go. It's the ladder. I got tricked the last time into going for that side. There we go. And we
So
go.
Pistol can't play Tismus in the, whatever that is, World of Darkness game. They're the best clan. I'll fight anyone who says otherwise, says Pickle Father.
Wrong button. Ah! Press the Windows key.
Then you didn't pick up the loot.
Now, what we're probably going to see, though, is because this game faced the development troubles it did, I expect its quality is going to... You can't go back.
Invisible wall.
I can't go. That's dumb. You should be able to go back. I don't really understand that. Like, watch.
You even have the...
My guess is science looked somewhat different back in your day. Shh.
Hello? Stay back! I mean it. I don't want to hurt you, but I...
Tali's science gal, Sophia? Be gentle.
Sophia, Tully asked me to tell you the intruders have been dispatched.
You spoke to Tolly? An intruder would say that. Unless... how do I know I can trust you?
They de-uglified all the female characters. Why did they do this, chat? What did the developers mean by this? Just like, what? Oh, and then they just grab them, set them on the lap, and they scream.
You're adorable, trembling so.
Yes.
Look at you, trembling like a hare. How adorable you are.
Embarrassed.
I don't even know your name.
My name is Fire. I come to meet Prince Ryong Choi of Seattle, with the blessing of Lou Graham.
Lou? I see. Well, if she sent you...
Thank you.
But, wait. You... No. Surely... Forgive me. You're the nomad.
Huh? Guess word gets around.
I am.
I am.
Jesus, Mary, Mother, Joseph. I knew it. I knew it. The records, the stories.
And
You're everything they say. Forgive me. My impertinence. I am Safia Ulusoy, a scholar of our history. If we could speak sometime, not now, of course. I shouldn't impose. Forgive me.
So think about it, chat. We have 3 waifus in this game. 1 second. Must check something. Oh, yeah.
Hour and a half.
What?
How long the stream's been going? Hour and a half.
Oh, I'm not gonna refund this. I changed my mind on refunding it. Because
You
I think
need to send me how much then.
Yep, Chatfish find it interesting. You can see it in the back
It
end.
is interesting.
Chatfish like game. Chatfish like, what? Have sex with the woman now? Perhaps we fuck now. She's like, what? Oh, it would be.
We'll bang, okay?
It would be a pleasure for us both.
Certainly. I think it would be a pleasure for us both.
Damn, we got her stammering.
Embarrassed.
Forgive me. The books. I didn't know you would be so...
She's gushing.
The door's unlocked. The prince's office is opposite the elevators. I won't keep you. For now. But please, find me later. It would be... everything.
She needs to go change her pants.
She does. She's goddamn leaving a snail trail. Fucking. When
Back there is okay. Bang Latina, then refund.
Oh my god, Champfish. So cool.
No harem route? Ask Christina. It's like we must choose.
had to grab more milk, chat. This game is very milky. What does that mean, Campbell? What does that mean? Shut up, Travis.
Gibbs goes, you heard me.
Chat milk.
Sophia's been around a while and always had a smile for me. Glad you two got on.
We're gonna NTR fucking Fabian. Sorry. This is funny.
Wow, imagine having to be in the cuck chair for your entire
Yeah,
life.
he's like watching us fucking plow Sophia, and then we're like, oh yeah, your girlfriend's pretty great. He's like, that's it. Let's fuck.
Skip needs to stand up because he too left a snail trail.
Damn. Had to be done. The blood is already starting to stale.
You do have an ability to unlock Gibbs.
We do. Chat bitches. Blood curse.
You can also get the next tier.
If we get 2 points, yes, we can instantly dash. Terminal decree. Use your strength of will to command a mortal to kill themselves. Oh my god, we have the ultimate ability. Kill yourself.
Damn.
Yes, I think you guys nailed it on the head, chat. This is like Dishonored. That's what this is.
Yeah. So it's World of Darkness Dishonored.
Yeah, pretty much.
All the movement isn't as
refined, sadly.
Refined, unfortunately, which
Like
I can't
said,
fault the developers too much.
The movement and the melee combat is very much the first Dying Light.
It's like you can tell that this is not their forte. This kind of measure 7 combat. Oh my god, that touch.
It's the Metal Gear punch, Renegade Revengeance punch.
Oh, you can chop people's heads off. Some of these abilities are really cool. I'm gonna get this one because it's so.
This
dumb.
one's just silly.
We cannot have
You
it.
need 5.
Oh, because it's different schools.
And clan affinity, it says.
Oh yeah, okay. Alright, we're gonna go up.
Hello.
Albine's back.
Beano.
There's an Albine.
Hello.
Well,
it's a good thing he wasn't.
Beano,
here when
you
met
missed
her.
it. You missed mommy milkers. You missed fucking. You missed fucking dark chocolate, and you also just missed stammering Latina. This game is kind of like it's a trip.
Oh, don't forget the character Beano would love the most, Tali.
Tali, the gay Nosferatu man. Fabulous.
Oh
He was extremely fabulous, Albine.
He was fabulous.
Oh
Extremely.
Again, man, why Nosferatu, man? Like Nosferatu.
What did the developers mean by this, chat?
Yeah, what did the developers mean by this?
So there's
You know what?
there's 3 sexy chicks in this game so far, and then there's fucking the one gay dude is a Nosferatu who's fabulous. This game is funny. All right, so let's see.
You know, it's kind of. What's
I wouldn't
kind of
recommend it for 60 though. I still think any game 60 is
No,
retarded.
it needs work if it wants to even get close to earning that price.
But I would actually slap this on your wish list and pick it up when it turns $20 or
Yeah, this
something.
was 30. It'd probably be worth it.
Okay, we came through there.
You know
Wait,
what-
through the
you know
door.
what's the worst
You
part?
should go through the door, Gibbs. You were too busy snail trailing to listen.
How
Where's
many
the
people
door?
did you suck so far, by the way?
Like a dozen. We've killed a lot of people so far. This plays like Dishonored, if you were curious, Bino.
Oh, that could be good, but
He's literally an ugly bastard, and I love it, says Pickle Father.
He is an ugly bastard.
Fundi Mundi, never forget it. God damn.
Fundi Mundi,
Also,
never
Shiga
forget
Fugi,
it.
he has a bounty.
I wrote that for myself in case this game was absolute dog shit. Just to be safe.
Bad? Is it that bad or?
No, it's actually kind of fun, surprisingly.
It's mislabeled, is what it is.
It's
not Bloodlines 2.
It's
but
not
it
a
is-
Bloodlines game. Oh, no.
It might be an unrefined gem of a game.
It's a Vampire the Masquerade game for sure, but it is not Bloodlines. It should be called Vampire the Masquerade Dishonored.
Seattle or something.
Dishonored.
Vampire the Masquerade. No. I butchered it. Yeah.
Please, please, I'll tell you anything you want.
I like how the goons are all the same.
You aren't. Let's try this again. Who ordered Campbell's destruction?
We're in the gimp masks.
How did you breach his security?
I don't know. I don't know anything.
You really don't know. Do you? Pity. Look at me. Look at me.
This.
Well,
Damn.
that was a waste. Ah, a new face. And not just any new face. Aren't you interesting? There's something... Tell me, who are you?
The one who seeks an audience with you, Prince. I am one sent to you by Lou Graham. No, let's define ourselves by who we are.
There are some
This
who
might
call
scare
me the Nomad. You may call me Fire.
The Nomad. Well, very good to meet you, Fire, and welcome to Seattle. But I'm afraid you find matters a little complicated. Sophia, any results? Do we know who slew Campbell?
It's, inconclusive. So far. Someone's clearly tried to frame the Anarchs, but...
Frame the Anarchs?
Forgive me. It's just... The Nomad! Hi.
She's gushing over us. She wants our D.
Perhaps when we're in private.
Prince, control her. Perhaps when we are in private.
I'm speaking to your prince, Sophia.
Keep embarrassing her.
Perhaps you can express your infatuation in private.
Sophia.
Damn.
Damn.
Your reputation is legend. And to what? Or whom do we owe this pleasure?
I believe it was Lou, my prince.
I see. And what did you two discuss?
Let's tell her what happened. Lou was attacked as well.
She asked for more competent security. The attackers reached her as well.
Did they now? Seems Peach just got a whole lot harder. Well, nothing she couldn't handle, I'm sure. But I'll see it done. We wouldn't want a former prince feeling insecure. So, you've come to ask permission to move freely through my city?
And to find an answer. I woke only recently, and with this mark on my hand.
Oh.
I hoped you could tell me what you know of it.
I see. Well, your timing is hardly ideal.
Lou assured me of her child's cooperation. Perhaps we can help each other.
That might be the best one.
Then we should come to an arrangement.
Speaking my language. But as much as I hate it, there's something we have to talk about first. Could you share what happened last night, Tolly?
With pleasure.
Fabulous.
Oh my god.
He does
What
this.
the fuck is that?
Figure in bloody robes seen fleeing across city. Black hair, ashen skin. Dead bodies in an abandoned building, cops on site. Suspicious looking blood loss. Never mind the poor fashion choice. That's a masquerade breach right there.
Ah, nuts. Let the mask slip once and the world becomes your scaffold.
So you see, we have a problem. One that must be dealt with.
How may I atone?
I apologize. I was not in control of myself. How may I atone?
Smooth, very smooth.
I'm sorry, Fire. But perceived or otherwise, I can't ignore this. A new prince that displays such weakness? I'd be lucky to see another night. Especially with the Anarch situation so hot.
Oh, that reminds me. Our sheriff's refusing to get in line. Old Benny Boys left a trail of bloody bodies right from the back of, you know, your home from home.
I see.
Failed to brief his boys, left the glacier wide open. You already know how that played out. They interrupted her soaps. She is not a happy camper. She's got questions now. The difficult ones. Wants to hear answers.
Right. Well, can't put it off forever. Please excuse me. I have to deal with this. Tolly, get me the Linden perfume. I can't reek of thin blood when I tell her it's under control.
I am still here.
And?
I could help you with your sheriff.
Let me help with your sheriff.
You've got some hustle. Meet me at Macomb tomorrow night. We'll talk.
What the hell is a hustle?
Scored yourself a sit down with the boss. Just keep playing the game like you did and you'll be fine. But whatever you decide to do, just remember, the only real question in life is whether the fucking you're getting is worth the fucking you're getting. Talk soon, honey bun.
Goddamn, Tully.
I hate
He's so
Oh my
great.
god.
What did you read by this?
Oh my
Bino?
god.
Same with Tolly.
When I become the world dictator, like why did you?
No, I'm just stopping this that train of thought right there.
Bino's just bad Bino.
No, I'm not bad Bino. It was going to be a funny joke.
Bad Bino.
Your guys are Nazis. It's Nazis, yeah.
Bino's just put back in the little kennel and he's just like.
That's right, Pierre.
Oh my! I don't like the voice acting in this game, but then again, like after I think I realized that I just think most voice actors don't put any effort in their job.
So
I think the deliveries here are not bad.
They're alright. Voice acting's not bad.
Some
it's not
characters are a bit
amazing.
better than others. Lou is pretty decent. Fabian's not bad. It's good that they chose a good VA for Fabian. Because he talks
Tolly's
a lot.
fan favorite.
Tolly is gay as hell.
Oh my god.
Gay as hell.
Why? Oh my god! Like, and he doesn't even look like a good
I'm not even
Nosferatu,
mad
you
about
know?
Tolly.
Listen.
I just find him funny.
Listen. His Nosferatu change didn't just affect his appearance.
Made him gay as hell.
What do they mean by this?
Oh, no.
Kibbs, it was literally just revealed the madman running around killing on a murder spree. That was you.
What's this guy do?
Wanna hook up? Yeah?
Wanna hook up?
What?
Yeah, come on, speak gay. Come on, follow me. Yeah. I get it. I can't wait to feel your lips. Yeah, because he thinks we're gonna have a gay smooch.
Wait, he's actually following you to?
Yeah. When I'm smoochy smooch.
Damn. He seems to like it.
Why didn't you kill him?
I got sanguine points.
I thought, but he's going to be like some guy.
Why would I kill
gay
him?
Guys.
You remember that Break the Masquerade? You don't actually want to kill humans.
But didn't you break the masquerade by biting him and leaving? Like,
Who's gonna believe that? Like I did that? He just got
well,
scratched.
He has a big ass bite mark.
No, no, this is fine.
I'm not sure he's gonna get report. I tried to solicit sex from some random stranger
And he got
then he
nibbled
bit
on.
me.
Oh shit!
Oh my god, she's doing thing.
What you gonna?
She's scared of you for some reason.
Help me! I caught her breaking the law. I'm not sure what you can do to people that do that. You can find criminals, and like you can catch them doing stuff. And if you talk to them, sometimes they'll fight you. And if they try fighting you, the police officers will go draw their gun and kill them. It's the funniest thing.
Taser, taser, taser! Bam, 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 bam.
Christina says, draining mortals dry decreases humanity. You don't want that.
Yeah.
No, yeah, but I think I thought that you shouldn't just like go to some random guy, suck him, and like go away and like leave the guy like. maybe,
Usually
like,
you
while
don't just want to go
he's
suck
asleep.
off random people. You know,
No,
that's
no,
just good
that's
life
true. Like that true, you know. But I mean, I meant in the way like maybe you should get sucking him while he was unaware or something like that, sleep or something. At least that's how it was in Oblivion, the Elder Scrolls.
Is the game fun now?
So far, a little clunky around the edges, but not
It
bad.
feels a little cyberpunky, you know. Can you have guns?
Yeah, you can use other people's guns. When you down them, you can use magic to shoot them at people, and then throw the gun at them. But you can't like reload them. Well, use shrine for champfishies.
Lots of little lore bits spread throughout.
Lore bit number 1. Werewolf bites hurt like fucking hell. I would never know.
That's not the most interesting spell. Some of these spells I really want, but I can't get them because they're billion points. Possession sounds cool. Oh, you can even use guns.
My god, this is just Dishonored. What the hell?
Yeah, no, it's Dishonored.
They are going to lose so many sales from the marketing.
Yep.
Yes,
apparently, the developers asked Paradox if they could change the name, and Paradox said no.
No, because Paradox's way of thinking. Oh, after this.
Oh my god, they are.
Guess I found my body. Or did I?
So weary is the wanderer. The treads on the fertile soil. The ichor of the hecatomb awakens blooms incarnadine. Is the wanderer not thirsty? Will they sup?
Hey there, fella. Are you talking to me?
Ah, it is the truth seeker. Will you not wake?
Am I asleep?
Wake up, detective.
Whoa! It explodes.
Congratulations, you just got eye cancer.
Huh? Oh. Alright then. I remember now. It was a cold day in December. Colder than usual, I mean.
God damn, it is Detective Noir.
I was awake, and I was none too happy about it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, a few leads on the enchantment of Whitby Island. It might just be a line in the tourist brochure, but you had to check these things.
This is important.
A stack of old case notes that I'd filched from the files to check for breaches. This was how I'd found out about the anarch dentist and the senator. The 70s were a fun time. Nico presented me with this. Said it made sense for me to have it. I never figured out why. Sophia loaned me this. Said there was a message hiding in Cedric's work. I had not found it yet.
Just ignoring him.
Oh, my notes on the possibility of a golem under the Aurora Bridge. I should really get to that sometime.
Have a pry bar in the locker.
Oh, I got that off Nico so I could listen out for the sonic grid. Never had worked.
I'm taking your stuff.
Last time I looked, it was 2024. It was still 2024. No unexpected time jumps, which was only a mild disappointment.
Hey, open the door.
I figured I'd left him there long enough.
About time.
Evening, Officer Wheeler.
Evening, Officer Wheeler.
And I hope your night shift treats you with the joy and fulfillment that you deserve.
And I hope the same to you, you lousy deadbeat. I got a
Damn.
message for you, urgent, from your boss.
A bulletin from dear Captain Benny? Well, officer, you've perked up my prospects.
Good for you. But I gotta wonder what craziness you're bringing into our station this time.
Craziness? No, that's unfair.
Craziness? Now that's a derogatory term right there, George. As well you know. Seattle by night is like any other big city. Stuffed full of drunks, dramas, and dreams. Someone's gotta sweep them up.
Yeah, whatever. Here. I gotta get to the desk. Just do whatever you do, and I better not hear any... Well, you know, any... Just don't.
You can count on me.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. You owe me, Fabian. $30.
You charge for messages?
You charge by the message now? For Monday's game. Pay your debts, detective.
Damn.
And then he just poofed.
As he fades out of existence.
It was like, pay your debts, and then like becomes sand in the wind.
Seemed the owner, Mr. Fletcher, had a problem. And with Fletcher, it was always better to deal with the problem before he skinned it alive. But
Alright, so we have 4 powers.
To eat before heading out.
Are you looking at someone else's?
It says
like,
feline
memory?
human with.
We're playing as Fabian now. Fabian is the guy in our head. We Diablerized him when we woke up.
And then apparently went and just
He's a
drained a
Malkavian.
whole bunch of people.
Oh my god, dude, Doublerized the Malkavian. Fuck.
He's a bit crazy.
That was not a good idea.
Guy had been in the drunk tank for a couple of days. I didn't know his name, but that's okay, because neither did he. He was a chilled out sort of fella. I've always liked my drinks on the cool side.
Well, good evening. Arlo, Hugo, William, Zebedee, or whoever you might be tonight.
Baby, ooh, it's so wonderful to see you.
Sure, buddy. And the same to you with a slice of lemon on the side.
Damn, we're gonna drink him.
Mommy have a baby soon. Lemony moss.
I'm kind of thirsty, Chatfishes.
If you look at another man and licks his lips.
I need to check out.
And food for you, baby.
He knows.
He knows.
Anyone ever tell you you got a real kick?
How's life through the bottle? I miss it.
How is life through a bottle? Gotta say, I am jealous. Not a thing I've known for a long, long time. And contractually speaking, given my profession, I should be 3 whiskeys deep by now and looking for a pack of smokes.
My friend, life's a bowl of cherries. Sweet, sticky, full of color, and...
Spin me your philosophy there, Wilbur. Fabio? Philo?
And sometimes it's just the pits.
Ah, nice one.
You remember anything yet?
Hey, Orville? Orson? Oliver Cromwell? You remember anything yet?
Out for walking. Little mother snuggin', hug a bug in a rug.
Folks call me peculiar, but you? Oh, you are on a whole new angle, Angelo.
Mother, kiss goodnight.
Welcome to the streams, are.
Yeah, welcome to stream.
Lemony moss.
And a great big lemony moss to you, fella.
You should be sober by now.
You've been here, what, 3 days? That must have been one hell of a bender, fella. That or someone slipped you a Mickey.
Sober's no fun, baby. Drunk, nice and warm, takes cares. Oh, eat 'em up.
Oh, I hear you. Always good to find a nice, relaxing beverage. See you soon, Boone.
Lemony moss.
He's a thirsty boy. We had a little sip on him, too.
It was time to head to the Macon bar since I'd had my cup of joe. Or Giuseppe, or whoever. Sure, sometimes I felt like a heel, but the folks I fed on mostly wouldn't miss it. One of the advantages of mortals, given time, they'd fill right back up. I had a few around the city. This fella was a new addition.
We're looking, chat. We're looking for squeakets.
What is a Nosferatu? I know nothing about the setting.
Nosferatu is one of the vampire clans, and they are very
Nothing
ugly.
to say. I thought about it, but it seemed like a really bad move. I didn't think that would help. I didn't see the need.
We'll let you do your abilities, Kibbs.
This game looks very, very interesting now that like you're investigating masquerade breaches and stuff like that. That actually looks cool.
Yeah, like I said, it's actually one of those games where I see why the studio directly requested to have the name changed. But
yeah,
because it's a game that it's not bad, but it suffers from misnaming.
Mm-hmm.
Captain Muldoon.
It's kind of like releasing a FPS and calling it God of War Reckoning or something.
Yep, essentially the same thing. It's like making let's say you made Halo, 4, right? But Halo 4 was about a Marine, and you were played as a Marine. You'd be very disappointed because you're like, "Where's Master Chief?"
No, it's even worse because
I don't
imagine
know, I'd be
Halo
happy with
4, Halo 4 was just Halo Wars.
Yeah, they'd be
People
very
like,
upset.
That'd be, yeah.
Yeah, you get what I mean?
Wheeler was a nice guy. Really. Just a little single-minded.
You got that money, Fabian?
Pay you Tuesday. Can we settle it over cards?
Always admired your persistence, George. A great asset to an officer. Tell you what, let's sit down, play a few hands, work it out.
Not good enough, bud. You gotta settle what you owe.
Sure. Wouldn't want this hanging between us. Place like this, a man should set a good example.
Wheeler was a good cop, but the reason he got desk duty, a memory like Swiss cheese, partly my fault. Some things are better forgotten. Heartbreak, trauma, inconvenient gambling debts. I was going to have to deal with it the old-fashioned way and wipe his mind.
God, we're an asshole.
Come up with something.
How's the family?
How's the wife? Kid? Little Johnny must be in long pants by now.
John moved to Chicago 3 years ago. We talked about it. I showed you a photo of his place.
Oh, sure. And, Doris?
Denise? Still on her spiritual awareness kick and
I like his
still
membership.
living with her yoga instructor, far as I know. This is not the way to make me forget a debt, Fabian. Come on.
How about the forecast?
How about that forecast, huh?
Don't believe the hype. White Christmas? Right. Me, I'm betting on a wet Christmas.
Ah, the festive backing up of the drains on South Jackson. That heady Yuletide aroma. Happy memories.
City Hall should bottle it as perfume. Plug the budget gap.
Smells of the city.
What's with the guy in the drunk tank?
What's with the guy in the drunk tank?
Mr. Lemon? Usual story, fried his noodles, snorting his inheritance or something. Keep hoping someone will pick him up, but reckon the paperwork's been eaten by the chief's dog.
Mr. Lemon? That's his name?
No, we never got a name for him. We already have a stack of John Doe's. He likes citrus fruit. Go figure.
About that money.
You let me out, I'll go pick up my wallet.
You telling me you own a wallet?
It was no good. I'd have to scramble his gray matter. He wouldn't miss it.
Goddamn.
Now, you know I'm good for it.
Ha! I know you're good for nothing.
I had no choice, really. At least my way was gentler than a lobotomy.
You have to leave and use an ability.
Okay, see ya.
So we actually have to scramble his brains.
Okay, I'm liking this game already. Like, okay.
So which one's scramble? Like, is
Three.
it
It
three?
says right there on your screen, Cam.
Oh, thank God. Forgetful mind. Press 3.
I figured I needed my strength for other things. I didn't think that was worth the effort.
Oh, whoops. I pressed 4.
Apologies. Hey, Wheeler, you, have a problem with me leaving? I owe you or something?
Huh? What? Oh. No. No, buddy. Sorry. God, I must have nodded off. No, everything's good. I'll just unlock the door for you.
Enjoy your night, George.
Damn.
God damn. Like, how many
You
times
just
has he done
ass.
this guy? Like,
Also, Harlot's going for the bounty, chat.
Harley's going for the bounty. He's British. Oh, my.
Harlot is like, time to sneak this. Yeah. That spell, the forgetful mind one, might be good when you get caught during leaking. You use it and the person forgets.
The question
Also,
is, do I
Harlot,
get the
believe 2
Malkavian
more
abilities
memberships
because
will
of
pay for that
Fabian? You think?
pocket.
Because I think I would.
Feed on Malkavian, but maybe, yeah, you will.
I can't. Unfortunately, I'm not a computer that can understand 2 different lines of dialogue at the same time. Like.
To answer your question, more than likely, Gibbs, yes.
Evening, Patrick. I hear you've got trouble.
Yeah, same old, same old. You better go and talk to Mr. Fletcher.
There's Hugo mocking chat.
Hugo's like, whoa, 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 whoa. And then Travis slap him.
Using inferior non-chatfish emotes.
Ah, there he is.
Oh my god, Just like Indy when that
If
drag
it
queen
isn't
month
my
was
old
here.
friend Fabian. Good of you to join us, finally.
Fletcher, still practicing piano?
Fletcher, still haven't got the hang of the old twinkle twinkle, huh? They tell me you've got a knot that I can help untie.
It's a curious one. There's a girl.
Isn't there always?
Indeed. This one came to my establishment on an errand from her sire. Would you believe it?
Not that unusual for one new embraced.
That's just it. She's mortal. Completely unblooded, far as we can tell. You'd better talk to her. She knows a little too much for my taste.
Know anything else about her?
Know anything else about her?
Not a lot. She wears a heady perfume of cheap flowers, velvet clothes, too much eyeshadow. You know the type. The world's been throwing gothic tragedies at us for more than half a century. Fashion is fashion. This one, though, she talks of sires and masquerades. Someone's been teaching her our lingo.
Any names, places?
She mention any names, places, faces?
After dropping a couple of heavy hints, she's clammed up. Rather amusingly, she says she won't talk to a member of staff, only a true vampire.
Maybe you could consider a cape and a nice high collar.
Where can I find her?
I better check this out. Where can I find this girl?
Back room. I told her it's where we hold our most delicate assignations.
Classy.
She wants to talk to one of her sire's contacts. Figure it out, Fabian, and let me know how you're going to deal with it.
So, Umi has figured something out. Gotta kill the
This is my last chance for a few days, off to Italy in the morning. I hope you have a safe trip.
He's going. Have a safe trip. Have a safe trip, my dude. He's
Yeah,
going
to
to
jump
land
bed
the
early,
rig
I'll
of
say
the-
I'll
Get
later.
past the 2 hour line, he is committed, says Gregors.
Yeah, the game seems fun.
It's not bad. In the slightest. And all the women, what the heck? They don't look like abominations.
Goth milky teeth.
I'm sorry, I'm waiting for someone. Someone important.
Oh, God help me.
I don't want to talk to anyone, especially a cop.
What makes you think I'm a cop?
What makes you think I'm a cop?
Please, have you seen what you're wearing? You're not exactly plain clothes.
Waiting for your sire, right?
Waiting for your sire, right?
What? I don't know what you mean, detective.
Talk to me about vampires.
So talk to me about vampires, throat sucking, all that sort of thing.
Am I breaking a law or something, detective? Because if not, you'd better leave.
I realized this wasn't going to work. She was too fixated on the whole detective ensemble.
Never mind, miss. Maybe we'll talk later.
Oh, I don't think so.
She might not talk to a cop, but she seemed the impressionable type. A little force of will, and she'd talk to who she thought I was. I'd picked up a trick or two in my time.
My God, the whole Fabian arc is... See, this is what I mean, like, if you're gonna do the head thing where the guy's stuck in your head, at least make him, like, interesting. Versus, okay,
Yes.
so Johnny Silverhand, an annoying twat who doesn't shut the fuck up and is an asshole. Fabian, who's a bit annoying, he does talk a little too much, in my opinion, for some of the things. When
He's got that noir detective thing going.
But he's got, like, the noir detective thing going versus the anarcho loser that Silverhand was. I don't know, I just like it a bit more. She's like, I can
shit
fix
about
you.
Johnny Silverband.
Mm-hmm.
Literally John. Cyberpunk 20.
The loser who didn't actually accomplish anything.
Oh my,
Yeah.
I think I know what you are.
Glad she knew that, because I had no idea what she thought I was. I'd have to play this carefully.
I am pleased to see you again, my child. You do, huh?
You do, huh?
Wait, there's something not right here. Leave me alone, you creep.
Damn, didn't work.
Never mind then.
Crash and burn. I needed to figure out who she wanted to see.
It was obviously a vampire arc. So we need to try again. Brain fucking.
Well, hello there.
Brain fuck.
Oh my, you. I think I know what you are.
It's Bluey.
Glad she knew that, because I had no idea what she thought I was. I'd have to play this carefully.
I'm pleased to see you again, my child.
I think you're just playing.
I'm pleased to see you again, my child.
I mean, you're not my sire, obviously, because...
Yeah.
Damn!
Yeah, I knew that, but I let you do that.
Damn.
Who are you? You're not one of us.
Bitch, you're not one of us.
Sorry to trouble you, miss.
Damn, she did it.
As I say, you just need to go with the vampire choices down at the bottom, one of the two.
Well,
Yeah, you need to pretend to be a vampire kid.
What if she gets like brain damage from this chat? She's like,
I
"Brrr."
know what you are.
Oh my god, she's a
Glad
TikToker.
she
She
knew that
is
because
already
I had
pretending.
no idea what she thought I was. I'd have to play this carefully.
Welcome, daughter of the night. Not I can hear your heart.
welcome, daughter of the night.
Hello. You are one of his friends, aren't you?
Oh yes, I know your sire.
Please tell me, who are you?
I'm Edward. I'm everything you've dreamed of. Ooh, it's so romantic
Vlad,
and alluring.
No.
Vlad's too
Vlad.
like direct.
I feel like it is the third option.
Edward is literally a
probably.
reference to fucking something else.
Twilight.
Yeah.
I'm everything you've dreamed of.
I am everything you have dreamed of.
Oh, it's you.
She was around.
I was aroused.
You, I didn't think you'd come. I am
I came.
Pandora. I am so pleased to meet you, Lord Fabian.
Yes, I am Lord Fabian.
You have
word
word
from
from
sire.
Yeah, you have word from your sire.
The staff tell me you bring word from your sire.
I do. Yes. He said, beware the sword of the cross.
He did. It meant nothing to me, but I'd neglected my Bible studies.
What do you know about me?
What do you know about me? Exactly.
Oh, that you are powerful, that you are artful, that you are dangerous, that you conceal a well of such pain deep inside you. I share that pain too. I am so glad to be in your presence.
Shared pain?
How was she embraced,
Was
Chad?
that about shared pain?
Oh, I know. You are so deep, Lord Fabian.
Oh, God help
that
me.
you mask it
This
so
woman's
well.
terrible.
That you
She's dripping
lost
wet over
your
here,
God,
Chad.
it's
closest
bomb.
friend. But perhaps we can discuss it later, in more pleasant surroundings.
Tell me of your sire.
Of course. I know your sire well, but what have you learned of him?
Oh, he's marvelous. Everything I could desire.
I mean, taste in clothes, model of car. Have you ever visited his haven?
It's odd. Now that you mention it, it's been a whirlwind few days. But, I'm sorry. I'm not sure.
You realize your heart is beating. Tell me of your embrace. No, because she hasn't had an embrace. So how are you finding it
thinks
in
she
life?
has, though.
Yeah, well, first we'll ask that next.
How have you taken to our existence? The consuming of blood, the lateness of the hour.
I suppose I must have taken blood. It's the only way we survive, isn't it? I've dreamed about it, but I don't actually remember drinking. I must have. In the embrace. Mustn't I?
Tell me of your embrace.
Tell me, how did your sire come to embrace you?
Oh, wait. I can't think of it right now. How
Somebody's
weird.
fucking with her too, I think. You realize your heart is beating.
It's not traditional for one of our kind to have a heartbeat. You seem to have one, though, and a lively one at that.
Oh, do I? That isn't right. I'm sure that it will fade as the
blessing takes effect. I know some things take time, but honestly, I could kill for a cigarette.
Well, Pandora, it's been fascinating to talk to you.
You're not a vampire. We'll do it again. Sexy like, though.
We'll do it again. Don't go anywhere.
Of course not, Master.
Someone had tied her noodle in a real knot. I needed to talk to Fletcher.
She's a little bit brain damaged.
He's just a thrall.
He's just a woman, kids. No need to be that mean.
You talked to our gothic delight?
She's a few nuts short of a nut bar.
I have. She's a few nuts short of a nut bar.
Isn't she, though?
This is deliberate. She's been pushed here by someone. A few facts sketched in, but the rest blanked out. Someone's emptied Miss Pandora's mind. All she knows, find her sire's friend and give him a message.
And what was the message?
Do we lie, chatfishes? Like, chatfishes? And then they look at me.
You don't seem like a liar.
I think it's time for chat to decide. After all, they're fucking fat fishes, after all. Fishes. Lie or no lie? I'll let Chatfish determine that fact. Do we tell
You are
him?
the pancake.
Do we tell Fletcher? I couldn't get it out of her. She called me Lord Fabian. You have to pay for that one, Gregors. $50. She's like, eep.
She called me Lord. I like that.
You say pay for that one, you say.
I think you should tell him.
Wow.
Chumba! No!
Chumba hates democracy, Chatfish.
Chatfishies! Will anybody stop Chumpus with $16? They won't, because
15.
fat fucking Chumpus over here.
15.
Dinks Chumpus is what Gregor says. And he says Chumpus.
How is the bloodlines chew, as Bino would say?
Go to hell where you belong, my dude.
Doesn't exist.
This isn't Bloodlines 2.
Yeah.
So how's the vampire game?
We're playing Vampire Dishonored 2.
Vampire Dishonored.
It plays more like Dishonored.
Vampire Seattle Knights.
It's like Dishonored, but like it's a bit more focused. So I looked at the developers that made this game, that basically got commissioned to make this game, right? Because they took over for the Hardsuit Labs guys, who got kicked off the project because they were fucking around. And basically what happened was that they had managed to do what they're good at. What is the Chinese room known for? Story games. So what do? They just focused on the story as much as possible. There is gameplay and like action and fighting and like running around and collecting blood and powers and stuff. But they're more like action pieces in between each like story piece, if that makes sense. Make sense, Squealy Billy?
He said no lie.
The Chinese room, they're a weird studio because they can write a story. They just tend to.
It's one of the things they're known for.
They just tend to forget the gameplay sometimes. I've noticed.
Well, they're
Also,
more like
Fat
adventure
Blankenbacher's
point-and-click game kind of things.
5 gifts do not hit the bounty. It's a tier 3 bounty at this point, chat.
They get the membership's very generous. Little Blankenbacher, you will be molested properly. And he's like, no. Just
He
grabs
did
him.
hit that guy though.
He did. He hit that
He
guy.
also said no lie.
All right, Chatfishers have decided. Option number 4 it is. She called me, Lord
Was
Fabian.
that no lie though?
Yes, no lie.
Kids.
It is.
He asked what the message was. That's number 1.
Beware the swords of the cross. Oh, damn, that's in the lead. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, so there's actual Dono War, Kibbs.
Chatfish, no, that's violent. Chatfish could be killed in Dono Wars. Like, you know,
I feel that like there's vampires are real and they scrambled someone's brain in this live stream. We all know who.
It's Bino.
Yeah, Kibbs.
Yeah, it was you.
Bino's like, durr, durr, durr.
All right, chat. Well, number 4 is behind, but only by $10. Technically 11.
Who the
Who the bounty
bounty?
on? Hugo Fugi and his dad. Telling him, yeah, it's not a lie, but it's not answering his question. Unless Matt Blankenbarker wants to specify which number he was referring to.
Chatfish.
Somewhere over the chat bow.
Hugo
There he
Fugi.
is.
Hugo Fugi's gray bean. He's laughing at you, chat. He's laughing at you.
He is.
He just looks at you.
Kill him.
Hugo Fugi, you need to update your profile picture with your derpy little chatfish with your pig face. You just, okay.
You do.
And you just got a little
It
pencil.
is unacceptable that it's not.
Yep. Fix it. Can't scrumble kid brain. It's grumbled by default. Shut up, chat whores. Alright, it appears that nobody seems to want to contest. Number 1 is in the lead at $25. Well, number 4 is at the second place. She called me Lord Fabian. Chatfish, it wouldn't be much funnier if we just answered with, she called me Lord Fabian. And so he'd just be like...
Specify as the first one.
I know, wouldn't it be funny? The truth of the cross. Alright, chat. Your 60 seconds is coming to a close. Will any brave, powerful bucketfishies help Gregors? I like how Gregors didn't help Gregors.
Yes. Yeah, Gregors could help Gregors. That'd be nice.
Yeah, do the bare minimum. He's like, I'm Polish. First, Bino must announce
go for the
America.
bounty and secured number 4 is victory. Gregor says, okay, contest.
Gregorio.
Good man, Gregors.
Gregorio.
2 memberships would put you in the lead, by the way. The joys of the pound. Also, Blankenbacher, any other tags? This room this man is in is very purple.
You're very purple.
Purplish pink.
Does Chatfish know that Chumba is actually purple?
I'm not even going to acknowledge Reguline.
Little fat chatfish. Little chatfish.
What's the message you said? You are the chatfish.
He's like, the what now? And he looks at his fucking little piano. There's a chatfish there, and I'm like, and then jumps on him.
It eats his face.
Gregors has Insane Aquarium. Okay.
Yeah.
Gregors has proclaimed he's contesting, so we'll just waiting to see.
He just screeches at him.
If the chatfish is thin, that means he is hungry. You know?
Do you remember the
Also,
horror movie
Myth 2 has $321.25 to be completed, and only has 6 days. Gregors gives a membership.
Very generous, Gregors. I will kill Matt Blankenbacher for this. He's like, oh.
No, it's not broke. Good, good.
Quattro and Heroes of Might and Magic 3. God damn. As a reminder, chat, that you can still get onto the Christmas thumbnail and as well as the birthday thumbnail. Because my birthday is December 21st, which will be the birthday stream. As is tradition, we can have cake together, chatfishies. The cake for chatfishies.
Yes. Man, you're trying to get my job away from me, Chumba?
I'm not drawing it. You want stick figures? That's how you get stick figures.
Cake for chatfish. Gregors gives another membership.
Another membership.
Very generous. Your family will be spared the coming purge. Unlike Hugo Fugi's. He's like, looks at his little schnitzels. Yeah. Matt Blankenbacher gives 5 memberships. Very generous.
Going on to what I was going to say.
I'm going to make a poll about chatfishies, how they feel about the video game. Because I feel about it personally. Is I'm actually surprised that I like it. But I also think it's not... The name is terrible.
Do you think that they
have a good one,
call
James.
it Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2? Do you think it would have done well?
It would have done better. The price is still an issue.
I think that the ugly females, they should...
Also, Insane Aquarium is now funded.
The price I'm looking at is $60, which, again, that's AAA prices before today.
So take a look. Hold on, shush. So, I put 3 options there. It's interesting for chatfishes that think this game is interesting. Then I put meh for chatfishes who are a little bit on the average side because they're just little average fishies. And then the bottom option, me chatfish, me angry, for chatfish that are upsetty spaghetti. That are upsetty spaghetti. Because while I know it's more point and click adventure, I guess I don't really know what to call it, more story driven. I know that's not necessarily everyone's forte. A lot of people are looking for gameplay. I think if you're looking for gameplay, this game isn't gonna really like wow you. It's all right. It's serviceable, but nothing spectacular. It's a bit clunky, I would say. Sort of like your Slav Jank, your Stalkers kind of clunk level. But it gets the job done, right? The big thing that I was actually surprised of is so far the interesting story arc for both Fire and Fabian so far, right? And like, who is Fire? Why are we called the Nomad? Why do we not have access to all our powers? Why do we bear this mark? We diablerized, Fabian when we woke up because we couldn't control ourselves. But why is Fabian in our brain? Like, why isn't he gone? Is it connected to the mark? Who marked us? Like, what's the mystery? There's a power play, there's a civil war going on, or there was a relatively recent like power play that took place before we woke up, where the previous prince Campbell was basically slain. Campbell was killed. Lou was the prince before him, and she was basically just chilling, right? And so her other child that she sired is now basically taking over, right? And that's oh god, what's her name? Ryona, whatever her name is.
Ryona?
Yeah, Ryona or something like that. And now she's the new prince in charge. And the sheriff for her is basically gone rogue and is basically doing his own thing. And there's also a bunch of anarchists like Bruja basically like, uprising going on. And so it's like, okay, like narratively this is actually quite interesting. There's a lot of different moving parts in the story that are interesting to see how it plays out. Now, I'm not sure what we really get to dictate on it because I feel like we're just kind of along for the ride. But that's kind of what I think so far. Oh,
my only issue with like story heavy games is replayability.
Yeah, what's the replay value? Because okay, there are different clans. We picked Toreador because I liked some of their abilities that they had listed on them. But why would I want to play? Why would I want to play the other ones? Like, what's the replay value of playing the other clans? I know that there are unique clan dialogue options, but yeah.
Will no one come to the aid of She Called Me Lord Fabian?
I think Lord Fabian is lost this war.
It was
60
Matt
seconds
Lincoln
to contest.
Bickard.
It was. That is true, Claw. But there's still way to play. Any who played Bloodline 1 remember talking to TV or stop sign? I do. My first playthrough of Bloodlines 1 was as a Macavian. And so it was weird. And so my entire experience was, this is a weird, wacky game.
Jano donates 25 PLN. I'm interested in seeing how deep the gameplay goes going forward. What I want is a game where I'm a vampire in a world of darkness. This isn't it so far. SF. Heroes of Might and Magic 3.
That's fair. I would say this one, gameplay-wise, you feel more like a vampire in this game than you do in Masquerade Bloodlines 1. The movement, the powers here, like the ability to jump and do more, I feel more vampire powerful. Like, I feel powerful. But I don't feel like it's super connected to the story too much so far. Like, it feels like they're two separate elements. The Bruja officially left the Camarilla in the new edition of the Vampire. They couldn't stand the snooty Ventru anymore, so the oldest active Bruja killed some of the Camarilla leadership and left. Oh, okie dokie.
What exactly is the Camarilla?
They're like the upper echelons.
It's kind of like
Empire elite.
It's kind of like the quote-unquote elites that like they're not they are the quote-unquote governing body in the way that they try to maintain the masquerade. You get what I mean? But they're not they don't rule other vampires. They just try to enforce. Okay, we are enforcing the masquerade, and that does give them prestige because of that. You get what I mean?
Mm.
And they are corrupt. Like they are like corrupt stuff like that.
But yeah. All right, I think it's over. I don't think anybody contest.
No.
Yeah.
Literally, Gregor said contest.
Oh, he did? What?
Where's Gregor's?
Gregor's is right there. He's fighting. Chatfish are fighting each other. No!
Keep just reading comprehension.
It's entering squealy levels, I know.
You're being mean to me. Only I can be mean to you.
And Squealy just rolls onto his side, dead. Oh my god, Squealy, we found you in the beginning of the game.
Exposes his belly.
When we woke up in our
Just cat.
apartment, there was a dead cat in the fucking...
Sweet.
And we're like, look at dead Squealy.
I appreciate that. You saw a dead cat. I was like, ha, Squealy. He's dead.
I thought Squealy was that one vampire that was being strangled by the bigger vampire. Like it was.
That was a thin blood, and they got fucking decapitated.
Yeah, that was based like what happens with Squealy when Kibbs gets mad at him.
Snaps his head off.
Yeah.
Gregor's doing £10 says, I gotta say, I really like meeting Gary as a Toreador, but this game is meh to me. I'm in the same boat as Jano, where a sim or city boat builder would be more fun for me. Lord Fab, here's my magic. I think if they commit to one idea or the other, right? Like, if you're gonna be like the story-driven thing, I think they should just do away with the combat. I know this is gonna sound stupid, but just do away with the combat. And then just focus on the story and just be a story game. I feel like because they were trying to make a game that has the name Bloodlines Masquerade 2, they're like, we gotta have a combat system. And it's like, as somebody who played Bloodlines the Masquerade 1, the combat is so ass that you don't need combat. Like, one of the worst things about Masquerade 1 is the combat. It's just so bad. It's so clunky. The gunplay is bad. The melee is worse. It's terrible. This game's combat system is better, but it's not like... It's not like... if I wanted a combat game like this, I'd play Prey 2016.
Now, I was reading one of the reviews, and they were criticizing the game for removing like weapons and inventory. It's like, is that what you liked about Bloodlines 1?
Yeah, because that was terrible.
Equipment and inventory items? Like, I'm not sure why you would like those things.
Yeah, that was bad. Like, they could remove that and I'd be okay. Because, like, it wasn't good in Masquerade 1. Masquerade 1 is great because of its story. It's great in spite of its bad gameplay. It's bad, like, combat system. It's terrible combat system.
Because there are... Oh no, Kibbs, there are some VTMB visual novels in Steam. They are terrible.
Never played those. But I'm talking about this game. Like it says, it would have been better off as a walking sim. Yeah, and it shouldn't have the Bloodlines name. I think people would have been thoroughly enjoying this game. I think people will still like this game if they take it for what it is, but you have to take it for what it is, and it needs to not be $60 fucking.
My biggest question is are the different vampire clans only going to influence the combat though?
Should affect some story stuff. We already had a character moment with one of the other Toreadors we met, where we got to basically express some similarities, and she was like, she took a liking to our perspective, and it changed her tone overall to be very seductive instead. Now I'm not sure how much of a difference it is because I'd have to play a different clan to see that. All right, Chatfish have decided, or no, have they?
No, Gregor said continued to say contest. He's slowly donating, Gibbs.
I'm gonna set a timer. It has to break it in 60 seconds. Because this is taking too long. Taking too long, Chatfish. Taking so long.
Greg, shut up. Gregor just donates £5. Just imagine a pseudo-solium infernum where you fight and politic over part of a city, and you make plots and set traps by mesmers and sleeper agents.
Solium Infernum looks kind of boring, though. Thank you for the donation. I looked at it, and it doesn't look very interesting. I looked at it and was like, it looks kind of gay.
Doesn't put it in the lead.
It's close.
Makes me kind of sleepy when I look at
See,
it.
he's typing out long messages with his donations, Gibbs.
God fucking damn it, Gregors. Type faster. And you're still not in the lead. So I mean, I gotta set timers for like, okay, you either beat it by this time or you don't. Remind me of the observer system, wee ducks, says Plake. Now, why does it remind you of that, little Plake? Say Plake, Plake, Plake.
Little Plekuchan.
I don't think Bloodlines Masquerade should be a strategy game. I just don't think it. I don't think it fits. It should be more character
Oh,
driven.
well, I'll concede, he says.
He concedes. All right, we're moving on. Who wins? Number 1.
Number 1. Valiant effort.
The sword of the cross, she said. Mean anything to you?
Not a thing.
We should figure out who sent her here.
Well, that's what you're here for, isn't it? To sniff it out.
Good notion. I'll do that. I guess Patrick on the door might know.
Is there any role playing in this game?
What do you define as role playing? Because that's an interesting question, right? Because very few games actually have role playing, as far as I'm concerned. But every game has it.
I was like, are you gonna correct yourself, kid?
Yeah,
you've said.
In my
certain
personal
things about
opinion,
Call of Duty.
There's
being
only
an RPG.
No, I'm saying by definition.
Yeah.
I think you're not listening to what I'm saying. Oh, I gotta go back in here. Investigate the masquerade breach at Macam Bar.
You have to talk to the front guy, I believe.
So do it to talk to him. You.
Hey there. Been chewing a few things over with your boss. I got a few questions.
Sure.
Sure. How did you get here?
The girl has a fuzzy memory of how she got here. You notice anything? Did someone drop her off? Lend me your eagle eyes, Patrick.
Nah, just walked in off the street.
Walked? Wearing those clothes? In this weather?
I didn't see any car.
I smelled a rat here. Either Patrick's shirt was itchy, or he was covering something up.
How did she get here, really?
She didn't just walk in. Who were you covering for?
She walked in. That's just what happened, all right?
Something was on Patrick's mind, and I needed to take a peek at it.
We hit the wall. You seen the girl before?
Have you seen the girl before? She'd be easy to remember, right?
Not really. You'd be surprised how many of her type drift towards the Macom. Most don't get in, but the way she was talking, I knew this was something the boss needed to hear. I think she's a new face.
You got that right.
How did she get here, really?
About her arrival, what aren't you telling me?
I told you, she just walked off the street.
Patrick was a solid guy, but I knew a trick or two about weaseling out a surface thought.
Powers. Time.
I should get on. See if I can untangle this.
Thanks for helping out.
Yeah. Now I'm gonna fuck your brain. He's like, oh!
What are you hiding?
I can't tell Fabian about the limo.
What was that? Oh, limo. That means someone with power. We don't rat on power. Oh, Patrick.
I can't. Do you do
Not the
though?
best conversationalist.
You have to talk again, I think.
Do I? Oh, because I learned that new bit of information. I asked about it.
Just wanted to ask something else.
No problem.
I know it was a limo.
Ha! Gotcha. I know it was a limo, Patrick. Why were you covering it up?
Okay. Yeah, it was a limo. Pulled up a block away, she got out the back, said thanks. That was it.
Didn't get a plate or look at the driver?
Nah, sorry. Business black, privacy glass, you know the drill. And you know we don't keep cameras here. Mr. Fletcher won't have them. But you get what it means.
I do, yeah. Limo means money, and kindred money? That screams court. Thanks, Patrick. For what it's worth, I get why you wanted to keep it on the down low. Catch you later, Patrick.
Good luck with that one.
Good old Pat. Good old Patrick.
I like Patrick.
Me, Patrick. I just BRB though.
Gotta speak to Fletcher.
Patrick saw a limo. Says Pandora was dropped off by one. That speaks of money. And money speaks of court.
Interesting. Interesting.
Yeah, I do not like the implications. Not one bit.
So what now? Usual treatment, I assume? You'll empty her mind even further? Throw her back in the pond? Assuming you don't want her skinned and fed to the pigs.
Yes, I'll need to wipe her mind. I should take her somewhere safe.
I should find somewhere safe for her. Someone's messed with her, and I want to know why.
Lock her up in one of your cells, I suppose.
That's not a bad notion.
Very well then. Do what you need to, but once you're done, give me the nod. We do allow a little leeway in my establishments, but I don't need a masquerade breach at my front door.
Understood. He was right. I needed to deal with Miss Pandora, and quickly.
Alright, that Pando slut. Like, Pando slut.
As it turned out,
Well, she's fucking gone, Chatfishies!
the way I'd expected.
There's a little cross on her.
Time to earn the paycheck. If I got paid. Which I didn't, technically. Still.
There's a stake in her
Hey there,
chest.
Miss Pandora, how you feeling?
Still a bit antsy. I could kill for a cigarette. I guess I'm a little cold around the neck. Oh, and, dead?
Of course. What with you being a construct of my own mind, it was a stupid question. I will grant you that. But I like to make my own psyche comfortable.
What do you need to know, Lord Fabian?
How did you die?
So tell me, how did you die exactly?
I guess someone staked me with a piece of metal, then chopped my head off. Or the other way around. Either way, it works on both humans and vampires.
Chopped your head off?
Actually, now you ask. No, it looks more ripped off to me.
Huh. Someone's strong then. And quick and quiet to do this without a fuss.
Why do you call me Lord Fabian?
Why did you call me Lord Fabian?
I'm a construct of your psyche, remember? Do you really want to stroke your ego that much?
Yeah.
But, since you ask, because someone wants to get your attention, don't you think?
What's with the little cross or doodad?
What's with the little cross sword doodad?
I told you what my sire said, remember? Beware the sword of the cross.
You did, didn't you?
And the cross is tickling at your brain, isn't it? So is the iron rebar forced through my body. You've seen this before. Would you kill, detective, for a cigarette?
Damn.
No, Marla. I wouldn't kill you for a cigarette. But someone did, right?
Maybe they did. That was my job here at the Macom, after all. Hanging around the bar, my tray in front of me, offering the patrons their pick of tobacco. That's where you've seen me. Maybe 50 times before. The only place you've seen me. But you never did notice me, did you?
Is that your cross?
I see a piece of jewelry there. That yours?
The sharpened metal cross? You've never seen me with it before. I know you didn't pay me much attention, but you'd have spotted that. It's hardly subtle.
So how did you die?
So how did you die, Marla?
Isn't it obvious? Iron bar through the heart. Head cut off.
Cut off?
Yeah, she died the same way.
Not cut off.
More like ripped off.
It feels more ragged, more torn. Ripped off, I'd say. By someone strong.
I'm sorry, Marla.
I'm sorry, Marla. You didn't deserve this.
Didn't I? You don't really know me at all, do you, detective? I could be a torturer, a mobster, a serial killer.
Maybe. Or maybe just wrong place, wrong time.
My God.
This looks a little more specific than that. More targeted.
So who were you, Marla?
So who were you, Marla?
Why a nobody, detective? A mortal. A servant in the Macom.
Wait, one of Fletcher's employees, right? So a ghoul, perhaps.
I think you're right, detective. The neck bleed did slow up real quick by the spattering. Perhaps I had drunk the blood of a vampire and gained a bit of power.
I know what a ghoul is, thank you kindly. Killed by twisted iron and sheer strength. Good enough for either a vampire or a mortal. But she was mortal, and a ghoul to boot. She belonged to someone. I needed to check that out. Why put your savings in a bank when you could put it in liquid gold? A fine array of vintages, entirely illegal. No problem for the rich or the criminal, of course, and Mr. Construction rebar rammed into the floor. That took time and strength. Had our killer needed rope to get Marla up onto the rebar? Seemed unlikely.
Big doubt.
All these bottles must have been worth a pretty penny. A single cigarette. Had Marla been waiting for someone? Nah, that paper'd been here since before Prohibition.
Ah, so we're in the Prohibition fishies.
The slab of muscle in a suit was Lou's security ghoul. What was his name? Carstairs Cantaloupe.
Hello, Mr. Carter. Hello, evening, Mr. Carter. Castawar. This is a pretty pickle, Mr. Caligula.
This is a pretty pickle, Mr. Caligula.
Campbell.
That was it. I knew it.
Is there something you need?
So, Campbell, this is the Campbell that became embraced and became the prince? Why are you here?
Why are you here?
Mistress Graham was concerned. Violence in Elysium is not to be tolerated.
Does that mean you're not allowed to hit someone if they get out of line?
No.
Any idea what happened here?
Any idea what happened here?
Someone disliked a cigarette girl so much that he pinned her up on iron railings and took her head off.
You'd make a great beat cop, you know that?
Do you know who she belonged to?
She was a ghoul. Do you know who she belonged to? Who fed her?
I don't.
Speculation is good for your health, and it's not one of the deadly sins. Try it sometime.
Do you enjoy being a ghoul?
So, do you enjoy being a ghoul?
I do.
Well, bully for you then.
Are you the killer?
Are you the killer? I'll put that down as a maybe. See you later.
Campbell's not a talkative bucket fish, is he? Can we fuck with his brain a little bit? No, we can't. It would be funny if we could.
Yeah. Maybe because he's a ghoul.
Over here, my boy.
Oh, it's Gideon. He's around.
My sire Gideon and the sheriff Hector. They'd asked me to make some chit-chat with the corpse.
Fabian, my boy. What do you make of her?
Well, she is definitely dead.
That's the best you can do?
Sorry, boss. Head torn off rather than chopped. Iron rebar through the heart.
Torn off? Interesting. Anything else?
I think she was a ghoul.
Marla worked here in the Macomb. I think she was a ghoul.
More than likely. Fletcher values loyalty in his staff.
But she wasn't Fletcher's ghoul, was she?
Don't try that on me, Malkavian. She was Rosalind's, all right?
Always sensible for a prince to have their ear to the ground.
There's a cross.
There's an artifact. A metal thing, sort of a cross, but with a pointed end.
Sharpened cross and a severed head. Remind you of anything, Hector?
That's all I have right now.
That's all I have right now.
Well, keep on it, detective.
Keep poking around, son. You're the right man for this job.
My God. Investigate Marla's death.
This part's longer than I thought it'd be.
Yeah, because we're actually going even further back with Fabian's
Your
memories.
first time at the Macomb, and it's a doozy. What do you make of our little tableau out back? I was thinking of redecorating, but blood red is a little unsubtle.
What can you tell me about Marla?
What can you tell me about Marla? She worked for you, right?
The girl did have employment here, selling cigarettes. And before you ask, I don't know why a tray around your neck would get said neck sliced in two. She didn't strike me
Take
as
your harmless
clever
ranch.
or deep in a
Have a good
diabolical
one, my dude.
scheme.
She was Rosalind's ghoul?
She was Rosalind's ghoul. She is definitely connected to kindred.
Oh, she worked for one of the princes. Yes, that sounds like a reason.
Who found the body?
Who found her?
As it happens, I did. First thing I saw when I came in. Does that make me a suspect?
I'm reasonably sure that if you murdered someone with inventive props and scenery, you'd be only too happy to tell me.
Right on the button, detective. Right on the button.
When was the body found?
When was the body found?
First thing when I came in. About a half hour after sunset.
Uh-huh. Now that does tell me something important.
You sleep close by?
You sleep close by.
I'm flattered you care about my bedtime habits, dear boy. But believe me, you're not my type.
Damn.
Isn't the important thing that the killer can't be kindred? Given he was up and killing in daylight?
A mortal taking out a ghoul.
Oh my god, it might be
Some
the
sort of
Inquisition
message.
bucket fishies.
Well.
Where were you when she died?
Where were you when she died? Assuming she died here.
Deep in a dreamless sleep, I'd imagine. Given the time it must have taken to stage this little vignette.
Nice place you've got here.
Nice place you got here.
I'm flattered it meets the approval of one so expert in fashion and decor. I'm sure we'll have the pleasure of seeing you here often, given your new role. Just keep it discreet, all right? And get your boss to buy you a better jacket.
I'll see you later.
Ta-ta.
Buy a better jacket, fishy. Like fishy, fishy, fishy.
Damn.
Fish, fish.
Went full bucky on you and like, buy a better jacket.
Found something?
The killer wasn't kindred.
The kill happened during the day. This wasn't kindred.
A cross, a torn off head, and a mortal killer. What do you think, Sheriff? Hunter?
A bucket fish.
Seems so.
Could this be a setup?
This seems so carefully staged. Could it be a setup?
Very theatrical, as you say. Designed to strike terror into the heart of all cigarette girls everywhere.
Or at least those who serve a prince. Well done. I'll take it from here. The fact it happened during the day, that's useful. You look into the girl. Find out where she lived, her lovers, family, friends. Either file a nasty accident or an ordinary back alley encounter. Whatever works. Make sure no one will miss her.
Poor kid. One day selling salvation from a box, the next, poof, gone. Forgotten, buried. But isn't that the way of our world?
Oh, Gideon, you little goobler. He's like, Gooba. Good. Now we're going back to the present.
What was that?
Oh, you saw it too, huh? Well, look, I'm sorry to disturb your sleep. I guess it was a dream? But, no, those were memories. I mean, things that I'd forgotten or maybe misunderstood at the time. Something must have dislodged them. Gideon, my sire, and Hector, my old boss. Both are long gone.
We have a place to be. To meet the prince.
That's right. The Macomb Bar. The place we just dreamed, actually. Maybe that's why it was on my mind. Bah, we should get to the prince.
Reggie, look.
Pizza box.
Reggie.
Reg. Dead Reggie.
Look, it's cute. That's you,
No,
Squealy.
it's the dead Reggie.
You say cute Kibs, but I won't call it dead cat.
Just screams as he dies. You know, just the noise Squealy makes.
Just meow.
Wow. Of doom.
Nobody to fall asleep next to. why don't you call 1-800-Bucketfish? That's right. You can fall asleep right next to your very own little personal bucketfish.
So,
Chuck
the
D.
fact that there are memories of Fabian from long ago would seem like they're making use of core quality of vampires, longevity. The plot from long ago ties into the current one.
Or so I hear.
My god, the cigarettes killed her.
Jano has a theory. It's not Reggie that's dead there.
Strange voice.
Who is it?
Entirely alien.
It's
yet
Tip Jib.
I do know it, I think. You heard it.
I did. It is not one of your memories?
No. Folks in my bloodline are prone to dreams and nightmares, but that was like a vision. Tell me, Nomad, how do you feel?
Still not as powerful as I should be.
It isn't just torpor, is it? It's something to do with that mark. I lay odds on it.
What?
Cigarettes killed the Beano.
Beanos are deathly allergic to cigarettes.
I don't smoke.
But they crave them.
No, I don't. I don't smoke. Wait, look at wait. Stop.
What?
That's why you lived so long, Albine.
There was a mark in your hand, right?
Yeah.
There was a thing there on the left.
On the wall.
The wall, yeah. On the left.
Left more,
Left, kids.
kids.
Left. God damn it. Thank you.
Death to the throne. No gods.
The
no
little
princes.
icon was getting bigger for a second.
Yeah.
It's hot and
I
cold.
thought there was
kids.
some.
I like to mention
There
that
is
Gibbs has to
something.
do the left hand and right hand trick whenever he has to remember which way to go.
Oh my god. Kibbs would be like that.
Look left more, maybe.
My mom does that, and I find it funny.
There's a purple thing there. There.
That's a
I
symbol
see. I
left by
knew it.
Katsumi's crew, or their friends.
Chat, bitches. Like, damn. Just look at me, sad.
Okay, this game could be really cool if they made like a Dishonored type, like maybe a third person.
First person's fine.
Yeah, third person would be cool.
Well, we're actually a vampire in this game, so we can actually do vampire stuff.
Here we are again.
Don't suffer fall damage.
Nice.
I can only think this meeting with Ryong has something to do with Benny. The curious case of the rogue sheriff.
Ah, hello. And who do we have here?
Now he doesn't know us because
My
we're
name
in
is
first.
Fire. Welcome to our little sanctum. Do make yourself comfortable. I am Fletcher, and I have two rules. No sneakers, and if you must rip someone to pieces, do it outside. These are original floorboards, you understand.
How do you fit with the Camarilla?
How do you fit in with the Camarilla?
They scratch my back, I scratch theirs. Truthfully, I have no interest in climbing the political ladder and ruling the city.
You are content.
You are content with this. You like your place here.
Oh, absolutely. This bar is my little kingdom, and people have learned my foibles. I stay on the court's good side with the occasional favor. Quid pro quo.
Do you own this bar?
So, do you own this bar?
My dear Fire, this is more than a bar. This is a living piece of Seattle history. Built it up myself. Started out as a speakeasy in the old days. Back then we had a laundry service up front and the booze in the back. Now the booze is the front. Ha!
What brings you to Seattle?
What brings you to Seattle?
Oh, nothing. I'm a local boy, born and raised around here. Of course, things were different back then. Worse infrastructure, better music. Well, you've got work to do. Don't take any wooden nickels.
I look forward to seeing you again.
He's still here in this bar bucket, bitches.
Prince, over there.
And there she is.
Nomad, thank you for coming.
A private audience. I'm flattered.
I am flattered. A private audience with the prince herself.
Hardly private. I'd like to take you up on your offer. As you heard, the sheriff has abandoned his duties and thinks he's our new scourge. Apparently, destroying Thin Bloods is a better use of his time.
He must pay for this disobedience.
Such disobedience to the prince cannot go unpunished.
That's not your call to make.
Damn.
For now, I just want you to find him.
Not the right ass
and bring
kissery
him
chat.
back so I can speak with him.
It shall be done.
Stop being seen.
As you wish, Prince.
That's what I like to hear.
Obedience.
Then he left a mess out back. Track him, find him, bring him to me. Do that, and we'll talk about your future in Seattle. And your answers.
Benny will wait. Can we talk?
A moment. You invited me here. Can we talk?
I can spare a few minutes.
Tell me about yourself.
I would know more about you.
That's a very open question.
Who were you before?
I would like to hear about your former life. Who was Ryong Choi before she was prince? Who was she before she became kindred?
What do you think?
You strike me. You have a liberal streak. Oh, damn. You strike me as a business type.
You have had a long career in business, I think.
Obviously. I'm curious it doesn't surprise you that a woman could do that. It's been a long century.
One night I will tell you of Qasem Sultan. But for now, I would hear of you.
I started working with Campbell back in the 90s. His business administrator. And to my shame, his ghoul. A glorified secretary. But I worked my way up. Eventually, he trusted me, whether he'd admit it or not. Growing up, I wanted to be a nurse. Seems funny now, don't you think?
How are you finding the new role?
You are prince, perhaps unlooked for. Does the change unsettle you?
Does the city falling apart in 2 nights unsettle me? I'll say this. I've got a lot of experience putting out fires. Don't get me wrong, this bullshit is something else. Luckily, I thrive in fast-paced environments.
Safia seems intense.
The Tremere girl.
Sophia. I apologize. She gets absorbed once she has a project.
Am I one such project?
I hope that's not a problem. I can see you two working closely together. But we'll discuss that when you've done the job.
Tully's interesting. He gets
Tully
hell.
speaks very freely with his prince. This is unusual.
Tully speaks very freely to everyone and everything. He's also extremely effective. The textbook example of not judging by appearance.
What's the situation with Lou?
Your sire, Lou. I sensed some tension. Or am I mistaken?
Lou. Where to begin? The woman was a big deal for a long time. Nobody denies that. But left undrunk, even good wine goes bad eventually. Does that answer your question?
It does, yes.
How did you first meet Lou?
You were Campbell's ghoul, but it was Lou who made you. How did that happen?
Campbell may have been Prince, and he could fill a suit and smile like a shark, but he wasn't one for nuance. He bucked harder than Lou would have liked. But I was an even hand. So, she made me her insurance policy. Campbell wasn't thrilled, but what could he do? Besides, it was Lou's call. And you don't piss off your sire, even as Prince.
Thank you for humoring me.
Thank you for indulging my curiosity.
Of course. I think you do well here, Fire. I'll see you back at Weaver Tower for your report once you're done.
I do like the dialogue of the main character. He doesn't sound like a moron like a lot of games like this.
Yeah.
Curious how the woman VA is.
Yes?
There were 2 murders that happened in this very same room,
What
by
the
the way.
female version of the main character sounds like.
Yeah.
I have no
Oh, well,
idea.
Dream Dev. I don't think it's the best game ever, but I do think it's a rather interesting story. If not mired by the fact that it's got a mislabeling of its name. It should not be called Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2, because that is an inappropriate title and name. Oh wow, another decapitated person.
The sheriff has been busy.
From what the prince said, this isn't the first, and I know it won't be the last. I believe we have a trail to follow.
Damn. A chatfish trail.
Chatfish snail trail?
Yeah, it is nail trail. It's a horny woman.
The deliverer of the prince's justice. He must know what waits for him.
Why would he rebel?
I'm not sure. Campbell's final death pushed him over an edge.
Close it down.
And in our ghoul? What the fuck? What are these little sluts doing here?
Nice.
He's gone.
Flop.
Give him a smooch. Ow.
You also have your blink ability.
You need to feed.
Just letting them kill each other. Damn it, I was gonna feed on him. I mean, fuck. They just need to patch up the animations because they're a bit on the stiff side combat-wise.
Why the hell are this many ghouls? Giving ghouls blood weakens the vampire. This many ghouls would send half the vamps in the city into a feeding frenzy.
Maybe that's what's partly going wrong here.
I prefer to think you T-posed through the air.
Just T-poses. Gotta follow the snail trail. The snail trail.
Gross, I don't like you.
I'm a little bit. You look lonely, so lonely, so very lonely.
There's just a chatfish under it, staring at you. You look lonely.
What does everyone actually think of the movie, by the way? 'Cause I've heard mixed things about it.
Team
Never
America?
saw it.
What movie?
No, not Team America. The Blade Runner 2049, was it?
It's good, but it's not a sequel. It's just think of it as a separate movie. Take your fuck up. Blink? Oh no.
How's the combat, by the way?
It's
I
alright.
blinked something you want to use outside of combat.
Oh my god, that crotch attack.
They're beating me up, Eno. And then...
They're losing to the regular humans, why?
Those are not regular humans.
Those are ghouls I'm fighting. Oh my god. I got killed in an animation. No. Broke my own.
Oh my god.
I wish I got the
Gibbs.
kill yourself power.
Anarchs, I'd wager. They'll be on
So
their
if I
guard.
drink the 2. What if I drink this? Oh fuck, I better drink him. Ow, ow, ow. Ew, ew. I'm stuck and I forgot how to play the game.
As soon as the game stops being a walking simulation, it gets the key.
Oh. Do I hear a kib issue? You do. The problem is combat's so interspersed that I forgot how to play again. It's control to dodge. It's
I get
control
it,
to
I get it.
dodge, and then it's left click to use
Anarchs, I'd
powers,
wager. They'll be on their guard.
and then it's right click to attack.
And for every no one person, it's the opposite of that.
Yeah, I was about to ask last week. What the hell?
He does wrong hands.
Oh my god.
Struggles with this.
Yeah. Maybe it should have been born armor.
Oh god. Ah, fuck. I don't like how it jumped my camera, Joe. Thirsty.
Now you can kiss one.
Mwah. It's like, what? I love Kib now.
Of course, it shows a man to the chat.
What did Gibbs mean by this,
I'm
chat?
gonna go here.
Oh fuck. He fucking smacked him, the other guy.
Why don't you grab that hammer over there?
Thirsty. Thirsty. That little gun loser needs to die. Fuck.
I already get hammer pass.
You can telekinesis the gun now.
This is gun. Oh. Oh, I don't know where it is. Oh.
That did a lot.
There, the one hiding in the dumpster. Said they know where Benny is.
What was the gun even?
Keeps this fruity even in video, yeah.
So this, I wish you could make use of this more, but like this is kind of neat. You can just like, oops.
Wasted it.
What else am I gonna use on? This is good.
Please! Please! Where is he? Who? What do you mean? I will not ask you again. Where is Benny? We found his haven, the auto repair shop. His kid's there, Max. Please let me go.
You let him go?
Oh god, you're evil Batman.
Oh, he's down there, dead.
Auto shop. Makes sense. It's not far. Middle of the block, just south of
He's
here.
cooked Chatfish. Chatfishy sizzle. And Chatfishy sizzle indeed.
I like to think that this is New York City and they're just used to seeing bodies fly from the fucking...
That's Seattle.
Yeah.
I like to think that this is New York City. You know,
Bino
like-
just saying the fucking game. Oh my god, Bino.
Fortunate he's still there and not. The door's not gonna budge from this side. It's Benny's haven, I think, so it's safer than houses. But maybe there's another way. It is always wise to have more than one exit.
What a fucking mess.
Well, here we are. Now, where oh where?
Chat come. Like,
Chat come. It's a bit gross if you can't
Squealy's gonna
Why
drink
did Squealy sound excited for a second
He did.
there?
He was.
Yeah, singing Chatfish voice. They always excited.
Hey, who are you?
Looks like I'm gonna have a hipster snack.
You are Max, aren't you? I need to know where Benny is.
You need to leave.
Repulse his nose ring.
Benny Muldoon, where is he?
He's gone to cool off. You should leave him be. What do you want with him?
The prince sent me to stop Benny. You will tell me where he is. I mean you no harm, little.
I mean you no harm.
Little
I just
child
need to
boy.
find Benny. He must be stopped.
Stop him. Shit. I knew something was up. I knew it. I should have. If only I. Oh God.
Max is Benny's sire. Some folks get it the wrong way round.
Calm yourself, then tell me what you know.
You knew something was happening. Calm yourself. Explain it to me.
He'd been away a lot. He told me things were changing and how he was gonna be a part of it. Just talk. Venting like he always does, but he meant it this time. God.
Just give me a location.
Where is he, Max?
He is still my child. If nothing else, I deserve to know. What are you going to do to him?
Return him to Rayong.
Your child has been on a murderous rampage, killing Thin Bloods and crossing the prince. The prince sent me to stop him and to return him to her.
Oh my God. Annie. Oh, my child. You gotta stop him. I know. I get it. I think he's at the Western Reconstruction site. It's where a bunch of anarchs like to hang, not too far from.
I like how the little kid is the sire for the fucking giant. Like, fuck it.
Benny is no longer your responsibility.
Sheriff.
I will take care of things from here.
Can I at least know who you are? Before, you know?
I am the Nomad. But here and now, you can call me Fire.
Fire. Thank you. Wait, that mark on your hand.
It was.
I found this
in my
in
dream.
stuff.
Little ring.
Give that back.
Where did he get this?
I don't know. Do you?
Do you know what it is?
No, I swear.
Fire. He doesn't know anything.
I have to go.
Look, you don't have to hurt him. Please, I can still help him.
We'll see about that boy. Slaps him around a little.
The Western Rest site. I have a memory that anarchs do hang out there. You won't find a welcome. As far as they know, Benny's still sheriff acting on court orders. And since you're not with the anarchs, you are most certainly with the court.
You know what's funny? I keep thinking like a Vampire the Masquerade game like this on the Wild West.
It's the match
It'd
for
be
your
kinda
symbol,
cool.
right?
It seems so.
So where did Benny find it? Ought to
We had to
where
travel
it
at night the
secretly
entire
marked
time.
an elder.
Yeah.
Maybe he had some contact with your captor, whoever that was.
Rapier, Chumba donates $1.
Thank you for the donation, Chumpus.
Yes, I missed the door.
And he
Or
goes free,
Squealy
you
would
know.
say chump ass. Alright, good luck at work, Chumpa. We'll see you afterwards. Chumpa lumpa.
Yep.
Bye, Chumba. Have a good one.
Fucking
One day we will all chump into the afterlife of chumping hell.
get out of the way, bitches. It's time for smoochies. Mwah.
Why do you use only the man though? Like, why do you always the man?
They're my minions now.
Yeah, they are your minions, alright.
I just find it has a fucking cartoon kissing sound of it.
kids, they're dead.
Oh my god, there's blocking.
I kinda like the combos, I don't know how good.
It gets better the more you play it. But they could use like certain things don't have graphics.
I wish they have a New Game Plus where you get more powers early on. You know what I mean?
Ooh, that's a knife.
Now this is a North.
Dang.
I like to think that the cops will be like, what the hell is all this beat?
Yes.
Yes.
Just keep hitting my dude. Good job. You served me faithfully. He's like, just like Smoochy's the
I
stream.
thought the fucking guy is like, I thought you had something going.
So how did he get in? It wasn't through the front. It's locked up tighter than a constipated rattlesnake. Betty's trail should be hard to miss. Cheap cologne and violence.
Is this the right way?
Come on. Fuck.
Oh, fuck.
Smoochy, Smoochy.
Big smoochies.
I fucking missed. Come here, boy. Get over here.
Where, boy?
Ow.
Jesus Christ. You missed.
Good there.
Get clear.
This game does seem like kind of interesting. I'm going to check.
If this is their first foreign to Melee, it's not terrible. I just hope they look at things like the physics-based melee combat from like Dying Light, as well as the combat system from Indiana Jones: The Great Circle, for if they were to make another one, because the incorporating mechanics from either of those would be spectacular. Because the big thing about Indiana Jones combat, you guys remember, you could aim at their legs and you could aim at different parts of their body, and it did like different reactions, and that was actually really cool. That and your like telekinesis power, being able to grab limbs or something like that, would be fascinating to see that expanded upon in a game like this where you have powers. Power.
Or you just rip someone's limb off by grabbing it.
Yeah, and start beating them to death with it. Wouldn't that be fucking cool?
It would just be fucking prototype.
Yeah, but it'd be sick though. It'd be sick, squealy.
Climbed, huh?
I'm not saying that that would be a prototype. It should.
Okay.
I'm still thinking about prototyping canceled.
Apparently there's a third one maybe in the works, or did that get canceled?
That one's been in the works for years.
To be honest, I didn't like Prototype 2. I like the first.
You just don't like Heller because he's an angry man. He's angry.
I don't like the character, yes.
He's just angry.
Alright, have a nice fall.
Have a nice fall.
Well, god damn. Some people pay for a therapist. Guess Benny just pays to get his suit cleaned.
He likes the rebars. See, I think it might be Benny that did the rebar thing. Maybe.
He might be a serial killer, and rebar is his
Calling sign thingy majiggy.
Calling sign, yeah.
Hey, Benny's gonna be our first boss bitch.
How will I know Katsumi if she's here?
Betty!
I think you'll know her when you see her. And these folk.
Alright, we have 3
Got the
points.
ability points.
See, I really wish I could get like other powers like these. Like, oh my god. The anarchist one, it has the... Or which one has the fucking, like, judo punch thing, which is really funny. That's Blood Curse. Bladed hands where you chop people off. That's Blood Curse. Oh yeah, it's Lightning Strike. Where do they go like...
It's Bruce Lee! I knew who was.
That one's also good.
I can't run the game.
It's okay, Bino. After you draw enough lewds, you'll be able to.
Yeah, I will put it on my to-play list one day.
Well, I wouldn't even buy it now anyways. I'd wait for a sale. Wait for a
No,
sale.
I always wait for a sale.
Alright, entertain fishies for a sec. Must grab more water.
Chatfishes. You know what's the funniest thing? Like, the first time I heard about Vampire the Masquerade, it was from another school kid, right? It was telling me about this game where you play as a vampire, and you are in the Middle Ages, and then like later you play in the modern times and stuff like that. And I didn't believe him because that kid was a filthy fucking liar.
He's just a known liar on the school, so he's like,
Not
that's
in the
not
school.
real. That's not a real video game.
Not in the school. It was that like he did like some lies that was like one time he was talking about how he did something in an online game, and I was like, but you can't do that in that game. No, you can't. No. I played that game for years, and I know how to play the game. You can't do that in the game. And he looked at me like, oh, gonna be. So like, do you guys know what if this? But apparently this game is actually real. So like, do you guys know about that? Which one that is? Because I know it's not Bloodline is one. But I never heard about another Vampire the Masquerade.
Was he maybe thinking of Legacy of Kain?
No, because he said Vampire the Masquerade, like, he said, Kibs and Chumba talked about it the other day. I asked them, and they did. I asked them, hey, what was that game you guys were talking about? They were like, it went silent, and was like, God damn it.
No
God
one ever
damn both
answers
of
the
you.
Beano question.
There's Bloodlines 1, there's Redemption, maybe.
Redemption is an ARPG, kinda. It was the first one.
Okay. Is Redemption the one where we? Is that the one where we start in Rome and then you go? To
You start as a
times?
crusader, and then you go to modern times.
Okay. Is it good?
It was interesting. It's got a weird camera though.
Okay, it's bad then, because if you say if you ask, is this good, and you say, it's interesting, it's like,
I don't remember because I can't remember. But you know, I haven't played it in ages. I just only played a little bit.
Why don't you have an encyclopedic knowledge for us
TV.
to recall upon, Kib?
Beckon's not the one I really want.
To be honest, my two favorite vampire games that I didn't play, right? Because I never played it. One is Blood Rain because it has a hot redhead vampire, and the other one, and the other one is Dark Watch because it has a vampire cowboy.
You don't need to respond to me when I do the little vampire. It's like, yeah.
Cauldron of Blood. Some of these builds are interesting. Or you can
Can you
mute
get
people.
all of these, or?
Yeah, we can get some of them. So, learn this ability from Nico at Orapon. Silky at the Dutchman. And you can see that it costs 8 ability points to get it.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, it
will pay her heed.
My jaw is hurty.
Yeah, but is your jaw still hurty? Did you sleep on it again?
You should eat more civilians, Kips. You need blood resonance that matches the punch ability before you can get it.
You gotta hunt them and drink them. And wish it, gulp, and then Travis just shriveled up like a raisin.
If Gibbs stopped kissing man and started like draining women, like he would be stronger. Yeah.
All Kibbs ever does is kiss men.
What the fuck?
I'm not the one that I'm not the one that picked the man kissing class. Like
I've got a fortitude elixir. Beanos, something you wouldn't understand because you don't have fortitude.
He has low fortitude.
Because you're fat. Because you're fat. Fat little Beano. Like draw Beano but fat. Like two little tiny legs and big round
I feel like you
Beano
draw
body.
strong normal Beano, but with a little, like, larger belly.
Follow Benny's
I'm
trail.
drawing this goddamn.
Fresh fire, very fresh. He's still around here somewhere.
Beano, where is he?
People. He's killing people.
This is taking too long. Just wanna go down to the basement.
Sneaky.
Goddamn bro, he stays in one piece. At least until Katsumi get. We can't go pissing her off.
I dropped the thing by accident.
Now with Campbell gone. The deal's off.
I think you can sneak kill them though, can't you?
Go down there right now. Do it while he's staked. While he's staked? We owe it to the others. They gave their blood. Now, destroy them all.
They gave their blood!
You missed! Go, Bruce!
Smooch! Sexual assault! That was a woman!
No, it wasn't.
And now I got a divorce. Like, what the fuck?
How I got it.
Whoa. Ow, they're hitting me!
I like that they can attack you during animations. I hate when like you get invisible during kills.
What the fuck did I just throw?
A grenade, you more. Oh my god, this is fat.
Oh fuck.
Do you use anything to use the powers?
Use blood. But you can recharge by drinking.
Because,
No, it's on the right. It's the little charge ups. Woo!
One very cool vampire game these guys haven't played, the Chatfishes, is the DLC for Infamous, the second game.
Damn.
Nice.
Through his head. Missed. Oh, ow, shotguns hurt so badly. What the fuck?
Why don't you grow up the ones that have the guns though?
Good job, you served me, Faith. I'm really a big fan of the minion one, that's pretty good. Now where's the shotgun? Nice. It's got a drum mag. What kind of fucking shotgun is that has a drum mag like that?
It's my kind of shotgun. It reminds me of the shotgun that I had like in the Wizard Boy thumbnail that you guys didn't like.
Beano! And the one you guys didn't like.
Me Beano, me fucking sad.
Sad man.
I smell something. Fresh concrete and
blood. A lot of it.
I think we're close.
Oh my god. Cooked. Ooh! Kissy. What? Just sexual assault ran into people.
If there is another stream, we have like Ah! Oh my god, you found the cheese, dude.
My fucking god, they just leap.
play passionlessly. Unless you juggle the enemies. Kills him, kids!
Give him a big old smooch.
He never kills the big boys, just the thing.
Got fortitude, just kick his ass.
Kinda disappointed by the lack of gore when you bite someone or rip their throat.
Yeah, there's
It's
more of
alright.
that. I think it's just because they didn't have the budget.
I'm already surprised by considering it like it's not a big studio that working with, right?
Yeah, no, it's a tiny company. They're called the Chinese Room. They're mostly known for story games. They don't really do action. This is their first like foray into that for the most part.
They could have taken a look also in Blade Runner or Ghost Runner. I forgot the name. Sorry. Because
Blade Runner.
I think it's Ghost Runner.
Fresh concrete and older Benny. What have they done to him? He's in torpor. Wanna pull that stick?
Or where's he in torpor? Damn, they were playing a SNES. Take sneeze, Quasics. Gotta love the Quasics.
Oh God. It's the...
Come on,
Why
fire.
do
Can't
they...
you smell him? He's not subtle.
There he is. Oh, they could put him in concrete.
Stick to the heart.
You. Should have guessed you'd take my old job. At least you're not a total schmuck. Let me guess. The new baby prince wants my head.
She wants you returned to face her judgment.
Yeah? And what do you think, sweetheart?
You are being compelled.
I think something or someone has driven you to this.
Cut the fake humanity crap. Everyone wants you to give a rat's ass about their system, their problems, your own fucking soul. I didn't become a monster to play by made-up rules.
So you chose the Camarilla, the side of order and bureaucracy.
I chose a side who let me slap down the pathetic bums I'm told I ought to care about. But I ain't no blue blood's pet. And I sure as hell ain't wearing a muzzle. My advice? You shouldn't either.
That concrete won't hold much longer, and I doubt he's gonna cooperate.
Your sire misses you. Why end your rebellion early? What does this symbol mean?
You own a ring bearing this symbol. What does it mean?
Well, shit. I should have made the connection. But if you ain't figured it out already, sweetheart, I don't know what to tell you.
I am compromised. I want to know why and by whom.
I don't run with those licks no more. Promises, promises. I make my own goddamn promises.
Hurry this along, Fire.
I could let the Anarchs have you.
I can always leave you at the mercy of those pathetic bums. The monster, Benny Muldoon, defeated by the weak he hunted. With Rion, you keep your dignity. Perhaps even your head. So what will it be?
Ain't no dignity in kissing Prince Prick's shoes.
Benny, all I need is one excuse.
You'll need more than that.
He's so stiff and looks so derpy. Oh boy.
Benny.
Oh, you had a gun that
Oh no, Benny. Oh. Oh boy. Time to javelorize him.
Well, he got his health bar back. He's fine.
Oh shit.
There's a second boss fight. Oh, God, this is just Dark Souls.
It is just.
It's like, whoa! Oh fuck. Benny. He's banning me! He's a Benny!
You're not going to lose to a guy named Benny, right?
I'm not doing well.
Like at least you don't lose to a guy named Vlad or something, like Benny.
Oh, I'm cooked. I got caught. Asshole.
Oh my god, Kibbs got Dark Souls.
Oh, fuck.
Just fuck.
Oh my god.
Maybe you should have cut his hand off before he was off the conflict. That's what I would have.
Probably should have like injured him some.
Yeah, that's what I would have done.
It didn't let me enter him. I just had to ask him questions.
This is where this string ends because Kibbs is never going to get past Benny.
Okay, he'll actually hold in the air for a bit. Oh, damn it. Oh boy! No
The Benny
kissing!
wall.
Shush, Bino.
I'm joking.
Fuck. Oh god. I don't even know where he is.
He got stuck there in the jungle. Ah, shit. The first person makes the fight kind of intense.
Also, just to be able to
Nayana.
see him from looks of it.
Oh fuck, that attack is so hard to dodge. When you're close to him. I got stuck on a wall. Damn, it's so fucking fast.
That does seem kind of hard. What difficulty are you playing, by the way?
Second from the highest, or no, yeah. It's basically just normal is what it said.
Yeah, maybe.
God. Oh, fuck. That one's really nasty.
I warned you.
He's got that thing where he does the little fucking knee charge thing. The problem is I drank all my potions before this. Oh, and that doesn't stun him when he's in that. That knee charge will home to you, so you have to be very careful. Oh, fuck. Oh! Now the little minions are gonna come. Second wave. This is not good! Run. You're getting absolutely massacred. Mwah. Thank you for the kissy!
I think, unironically, when you have a class that like charms enemies, you want to add ads to the boss fight.
I mean, there are ads now.
Yeah.
Shotgun bitch is doing a good job, but she's not going to be alive for much longer. Come on, shotgun bitch. You're doing God's work! Shotgun bitch, no! My sweet love. Oh my god, she's so OP. Final stage of the fight. Is shotgun love? Shotgun love, no! She's shotgun dead. Oh no, she's no longer in love with Kib. Must love Kib. There we go, fixed.
If you just run into this.
I just sexually assaulted her, you know, no big deal. Just sexually. Like, what the fuck? You can't just do that. You can't.
He just did.
It's illegal. A sexual assault simulator is what I've called. Shotgun bitch is S tier. Yes. And he's cooked.
Last chance, Benny.
Go to hell.
Not the most cooperative, is he?
Katsumi.
So what'll it be? You and I have a civil conversation? Find a solution to this mess? Or you go the way of Mr. Muldoon here.
Careful.
I'm not your enemy. I am more than you can handle. Alright, let us talk. Let's just cooperate.
All right, let us talk.
I think we can make this quick. You leave that beast with us, walk away, and we're good. Deal?
Why do you want him?
Why do you want him?
Why do I want him? Same reason you do. The fucking psycho's gone on a slaying spree against my folk. That's our blood on Muldoon's hands. He deserves our justice. Listen, you're new here, just starting out in the city. You do this for us and I'll count it a favor.
And who exactly is us?
You go by labels on boxes. The court calls us anarchs. I don't speak for all, but I speak for enough. We can open doors for you or be a goddamn roadblock. Which do you want?
What favor do you offer?
You speak of something you can offer me. What is it?
Let's keep it open-ended for now. See what you wind up needing most. You're old enough to know how this works. fix.
What happens if... What will you do to Benny?
What will happen to Benny if I leave him with you?
A trial first, then fucking Tarantino finale. Benny's the goddamn sheriff. He's got my people calling for war. We're strong, but not that strong. If I put the psycho down myself, it'll calm the stupid fucks down before they do any more dumb shit. You understand? This gets to be a win all round.
And if the court retaliates?
He was not following orders, but still, he is the court's sheriff. The prince must punish him herself. How do you think she will react if you destroy him?
What's she going to do? Send the sheriff after us? Short answer is Ryong's a businesswoman. We'd negotiate. Like fucking adults. Maybe what you're really asking is what happens to you if you don't keep your promise.
There's a sword over my head, yes. Don't question my motives. I do not fear princes. There's a sword over my head, yes.
There is
Everybody
a sword
does.
over my head, yes. I have not the right to remain in Seattle. And I broke the masquerade when I woke from torpor.
Heavy stuff. But between you and me, I wouldn't sweat it. Why should she care about such a fuck-up of a sheriff? I hear she's got a nomad now. And you don't strike me as a monster. So far.
What happens if I take him?
What happens if I take Benny with me?
You mean what happens if you try? Go ahead. See for yourself.
I have made my decision.
I have made my decision.
Think carefully, hon.
Oh my god, I'm gonna regret putting this in chat's hands. Chat, I fucking hate you. Benny comes with the bucket. Alright, chat. You have to decide what we do with Benster. Like Benster! And we'll chat for just decide 1 second while I stretch my legs. Bina, what do you think we're gonna do with Benstar? Bina!
Yeah, Beano, what do you think, Beano?
He's dead. Our Beanstar has failed.
He's muted and deafened.
That
Beano's
fat
not a real
fuck.
Beano.
Chatfish want Benny to come with us. So we have two choices, chat bros. We either let Benny come with us and basically do what the prince wants us to do, what Ryoga, whatever her name is, Ryona, whatever, or we let Benny go with the filthy anarchs, who will definitely, make no doubts about it, try to execute him. Gregor's been a member for 23 months. It says vampires, instead of working of old coins and new dollars, use boons and favors as the currency. You scratch your elders back, they scratch it back. Yes, they do. She looks a little old for a vampire. No, it just means that that was probably when she was, you know, made into one. That's usually what that means, because you're kind of like locked in the state you were in when you were embraced.
She's probably trying to puff out her chest just to make sure that she has to in front of it. She has to for her image.
Sorry, Baron, but the other Asian is prettier, says Pickle Butter. Welcome to Stream, Seethe. How bad is this game? Not terrible, actually. In fact, I would say if you look at it as a Vampire the Masquerade game, and you just take it for what it is, it's actually, it's enjoyable. It's not worth $60 though, in my opinion, but it's not a bad game. The story is actually surprisingly decent, especially when you put it in contrast to all the recent Vampire the Masquerade stories. It's probably the best Masquerade story to come out in, as far as anything, as far as recent media is concerned. At least the media I've seen thus far, because most of it's terrible.
The media. It's like, if you take aside from Bloodlines, it is the best.
Yeah. It's not bad. It's actually pretty competently written. The combat is a little clunky, but once you get used to it, it's actually fun. Like the Benny boss fight, I actually enjoyed doing that. What I really enjoyed was the fact that you can just grab objects in the environment with your telekinesis and, you know, smack them in the head and stuff like that.
Hey, I'm back.
I would not. No,
Devry.
I would simply not compare the two. They are two distinctly different games. This game is not even the same genre as the previous game. As a sequel, it is terrible. As a game, it's not terrible. But
it's
I would
all
just
about
not
your
compare them.
expectations.
By the
And
way,
yeah,
Pickle Father Negro donates $2. Sorry, Baron, but the other Asian speaker.
Yep, that
so,
puts
like,
$2 in favor of Benny Comes With Me. I think it's
Paul's already,
surprisingly
what
fun.
comes with the bucket.
I was originally
So,
intending to refund this game after 2 hours, but I actually changed my mind halfway through, or about the 30 minutes away from refunding, when I was like, actually, I'm kind of enjoying the story for what it's worth, and I think we'll actually continue it and we'll beat it. I don't really know if it's worth a second playthrough, or how much replay value the game actually has. I don't think it has a whole lot, because it's more... I mean, if you look at the developer, right, the Chinese Room, they make story games. It's literally their job. It's what their forte is, right? And they got pushed a little out of their comfort zone with this game because they had to make a combat system. And when I looked at their catalog, not a lot of their games had combat systems. In fact, most of them were walking or running sims.
Yep.
You can still see some of that here, but they did make a serious attempt to branch out.
But yeah, I would say that the story so far is actually pretty decent. The Fabian storyline is actually not as terrible as I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be like Johnny Silverhand from Cyberpunk 2077, where it was just fucking insufferable. Fabian is actually pretty interesting and compelling as a character, so it's not terrible.
I'm liking it so far. My only issue is replayability, because when I buy
Yep,
games,
we'll find out about that. One final note to note is the developers, the Chinese Room, explicitly, apparently, from alleged, like, multiple sources of chat have said this now, but apparently they requested to have the name changed of the game because they didn't want it to be called The Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. But they were apparently forced to keep the name by Paradox, because Paradox didn't want to change the name for fear of losing pre-order sales. Allegedly. This is allegedly what I've heard this basically a lot, and a lot people have said this, a lot of trustworthy people. So it seems like it. I could believe it, considering I've seen this shit before.
Yeah, just doing a quick source, the only confirmed part is that they were told to continue under the existing Bloodlines 2 name, so yes, it does add up. They were told to. They were not asked their thoughts, they were told.
Another thing that fucked them over, I don't know if like remember when they were doing the marketing for the game, and there was one time where they kept showing like some very ugly main characters for the game.
Yes, that was under Hardsuit Labs. So
yes.
Hardsuit Labs originally started development and was made with a lot of original developers. So this is actually really interesting. It's going to be topic of the Bunchcast because I'm going to do some investigation work on what we can find out on this. But what's interesting is Hardsuit Labs was a lot of people on Hardsuit Labs, the guys that started working on this game for Paradox originally, apparently went hyper woke, and I mean hyper woke. Allegedly, it was so bad that Paradox looked at it and was like, ooh, nope. And then they basically told them to get out, and then they got Chinese Room to come in and basically redo the game from scratch.
Digging into my memory banks,
allegedly.
There is a lot of that's alleged. What we do know is that there was a lot of serious butting heads between Hardsuit Labs and Paradox, with after 2 years of development of the vision for the game, Paradox being the IP holders obviously went no, ripped it from them, and yeah, that killed the company. But that is true. There was some serious butting of heads, and considering the initial gameplay reveal and content we saw was.
There was an initial gameplay review. I never saw that.
Yes, and then we do have some.
The old gameplay footage.
Yeah, the old gameplay footage of Hardsuit Labs, and it was really bad.
I never saw that.
Be glad, but you may see it on the Bunchcast.
So the only reason why I went into this with as open a mind as I did is when I heard about the developers saying that they didn't want the game to be called that, and they were forced to by the studio. It reminded me of the same incident back in 2016 with Prey by Arcane Studios. And that was the same thing. Was it Arcane? Yeah, I think it was. Either way, Prey was the exact same thing, where they wanted to call the game Psycho Shock, but the publisher said, no, you're going to call it Prey, because we don't want it to be called that. Yeah. And so it's
I think that killed
basically the same thing has happened to this game here, where they wanted to change the name of the game because, like, okay, the game we're making, we don't really know how to make the game like the Masquerade Bloodlines 1, so we're going to make what we know. And so they made what they knew, and what they knew is actually not terrible. It needs work. There's a little bit of rough spots here and there. The story is definitely the strong suit of this game. The combat, the more you play it, the better it feels, but boy, when you start playing it, it's like it doesn't want to be played. Like it's like you have to like dodge. Dodging's whatever. Maybe it's just me, but like you warm to it once you get used to it, especially once you make use of your telekinesis power, which it seems like the game really expects you to use your telekinesis because while there aren't any guns, you mostly use vampire powers for everything. The telekinesis allows you to rip the guns off the dead bodies and fire them into the enemies and then fling the empty gun at the target.
They could even use the excuse that, like, he just woke up, he doesn't even know how to use a gun, right?
Well, that's the big thing. He doesn't really know. He's 150 years old. So guns from his era were like, you know, muskets and shit. Mm-hmm. So this shit's all, like, completely new to him. Darn, says Genghis. But yeah, I would say wait for a sale for this one. Put it on a wish list, wait for a sale. $60 is a bit of a steep ask. But my worry is that this game is going to bomb harder than a potato because of everything. Because it won't get the chance to shine. Because I think what are the reviews at? Probably mostly negative, if I had to fucking be honest.
They're at mixed right now.
They're mixed? Are they deteriorating? I would imagine. I'm expecting mostly negative.
Actually went up. It's actually rising from 40 to 47%.
They're rising? Okay. Maybe people are going to... I'm curious to see what the general public does. If they repeat what they did with 2016... it'll be too little too late.
I think what's going to happen is that it's going to start off really negative because it's a sequel to a gold classic. And then over time, people are going to warm to it, and then like, it's not that bad.
And there's 22,000 players playing right now, so that's something.
It is.
That's something.
Yeah, Vampire's about 400 years old. We're old and we're much more powerful, but we have our powers are restricted due to the mark we bear, and so we're slowly trying to regain our powers. But yeah, so I'm hoping that the general public will warm to this game, because so far after a couple hours of playing it, I went from going on the mentality of like, oh my god, I don't really want to play this today, to playing it and I'm like, okay, I'm just going to refund it after 2 hours, no big deal, to getting to that 2 hour mark and deciding I don't really want to refund it. I actually want to keep it and I actually want to play through the game. So it kept my interest enough for that. But yeah. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I think that the big thing is there's two factors to factor with this game real quickly before we wrap up the Donut War thing. Is one, Paradox did no fanfare for this game on its launch, and so it just pushed out to release. And so nobody's really going to buy it because of that, I think. And two...
Paradox... sorry,
well, yeah, because Paradox is like, they're kind of like, oh, fuck it, just get it out. Like, just so we can get our money and we'll be done with it. So I'm not sure if there's going to be any content support for longevity. I know they intend to do 2 story expansions to the game already, are planned, as of now, that are supposed to be expansions to the story that have 2 different separate stories to add, or compartmentalized stories. So there are 2 story expansions planned. So we'll see what happens, if they do anything more with it, or if they basically, push it out to pasture. Also, entertain Chatfish 1 sec. Gotta grab.
It seems to me that Paradox was just intending to abandon the game because of the bad press that was initially going on.
We're initially going to do that if I recall correctly, though I double check it.
Part of the issue of Paradox is that when they forced the devs, and I do think they forced the devs to put on like some of the clans that were already in the game as fucking day 1 DLC, and like that was another controversy that fucked with them. I think it was Toreador and correct me if I'm wrong, Toreador and some other clan. It's kind of the kind of stuff that your game, everyone already thinks your game is going to fail. You don't need more people thinking the game is going to fail. You don't need more reasons for people to ignore your game. Yeah. I'm not going to lie. Also, they should have made it like very public that they changed the. I know that people knew that they changed the what's the name, the devs, but like I didn't know that the devs had changed. I still thought that it
Yeah,
was going
so
to be
basically, well, this game was announced for like what, to 2019 or whatever. Partway through that, they ended up changing developers, and the other developers had to salvage the other project and then try to fix it as much as they could, and then they ended up just making it their own thing.
A lot of the assets are actually new, but they did salvage code and assets from Hardsuit Labs' version.
Yeah, the one thing though, like to the layman, aka me, and I bet a lot of other people, the only thing we know about the game is that it is that woke game that's going to be garbage because they're just cash grabbing.
Nobody contested. Benny goes with the bucket. Chatfish have chosen violence. Benny comes with me.
Benny comes with me.
So that's how it's gonna be, huh? Can't say.
Do you have a second boss fight?
All right. Go on then. Take it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
Oh, no.
I give my best to our new prince. I'll be at the hole in the wall when you and the court are ready to talk more.
Called her bluff.
Well, I mean, she attacks us, she basically attacks the prince.
That's a problem. Sophia, see if you can reach out. He responds to you. Fire. Bearing gifts, I see.
So where's my reward? As promised, my prince.
I keep my word.
A rare quality these nights. But something I always look for. In exchange for a job well done, I offer you just that. A job as the new sheriff of Seattle.
Nice.
Sheriff?
Oh my.
As part of the package, you get your permission to stay and access to my court and resources. What's more, you can head your own investigation into this Mark business during your downtime. Clan representatives will make themselves available to you, as will Sophia should you require any research.
Oh, yes, of course. I could.
We're gonna plow her all night, chat.
Some pussy is going to be slain.
Well, I can hardly refuse. You have a deal. I see what you're doing. There are no alternatives. Okay, listen, we want to keep her appeased. You have a deal.
I agree to these terms. I will be your sheriff, Prince Rion.
Pleasure doing business. Now, as first order of business, I want to report. Katsumi, I assume you met her. What was your assessment?
The Anarchs respect her.
The Anarchs respect her. That counts for something.
So she still has strong support. That could be problematic. Appreciate your candor. Clearly, I made the right decision. Anything else?
I think Benny killed Campbell.
Yes. I believe it was Benny who destroyed Campbell.
And you have proof of that?
The timing of the Anarch massacre, it's just a feeling. His disdain for serving the Ventru.
He said he was no Blue Blood's pet. We have assumed his rebellion began after Campbell's death. I suspect that it began with it.
Well, if so, we have our culprit already in hand. It's an interesting thought. Anything else?
I have a questions.
A moment.
Oh?
Is this Anarch aggression new?
I would know of the history between the Anarchs and this court. What is their complaint?
In short, it concerns our treatment of thin bloods. As in most domains, Lou wouldn't suffer them. Under Campbell, though, they were tolerated, as long as they remained beneath Katsumi's thumb. And because, as far as he knew, Campbell got right of first refusal on their alchemy. Seattle became a safe haven. But now, some have clearly placed bets on which way I'll swing.
Will Benny's sire be punished?
While hunting Benny, I encountered his sire.
Yeah, Max. What about him?
Is it not true that the sins of the child will be visited upon their sire?
If you want to be archaic, but I certainly wouldn't recommend he show his face. Let's leave it there.
Remarkably merciful. What are my responsibilities?
If I am to be your sheriff, what would you have of me?
Tali would get you up to speed. In fact, I'd go as far as to call him your handler. And from the look of things, I don't think there'll be a problem.
Go on and out me, why don't you?
Fabulous! My fabulous little Nosferatu! Thank you.
Thank you. That was useful to know.
Then I'll be taking your predecessor.
Looks like you've had a real good pasting, Benny, old pal.
I look forward to our discussion, Mr. Muldoon. And rest assured, Fire, if he reveals anything about your mark, you'll be the first to know. We'll be in touch.
One thing before you go, Toots. In your travels, check in on Lou. I told her we'd help out on security. And guess what? That's your headache now. Go have a blast.
Oh, and, meet me at Wake the Dead when you have the chance. I can't wait to pick your brain in the best way, of course. Oh.
What makes this amazing is Tully is a gay Nosferatu, right? Well, he sounds gay. But not only is he gay, but like he's from the 80s, so he's just got that fabulous nature.
He's the gay Sferatu.
Oh, and as for your Benny theory, maybe he did take out Campbell. One bad day at the office. But he is connected to the mark on your hand. There's got to be more to it.
Oh my god, I think the game's gonna finally start opening up a little bit. Oh my god, it is, chat! We got out of the prologue! Woo!
Nice.
We're gonna do stuff.
Just Vampire Cyberpunk with Dark Souls.
With Dark Souls.
And
actually,
since you're hunting monsters, it's also Monster Hunter.
However,
Maybe, you know.
I think we'll wrap it here because it's a good spot to wrap it. This will also let Salah finish the thumbnail for this. Because Salah was waiting on Chatfish to get back to him. By the way, if you don't get back to an artist before a series next time, by the way, we will you will get what you will get, is what I will say.
You get what you deserve.
But yeah, we're gonna stream more of this, but we'll have to take a bit of a break, and I'll show Chatfish's Easter egg because they little fishies and they little small fishies. So what's cursed is he chose to do the original thumbnail. Take a look at this, chat bros. I like how Sam for Tantrum's on it, just like rapping her, trying to get her down. She's like, no, get down. Get down.
I think he's trying to not die. Though.
That or he's holding on for dear life.
I think he's holding on, like, yeah. By the way, my nuggets are ready. I will be getting nuggets. Be right back.
So yeah, we're going to be playing 2 Bloodlines games. We're going to be doing Jurassic World Evolution next. That is hopefully fun. I'm looking forward to that. So we're going to make dinosaurs and play with little dinos and watch them eat catfish for breakfast. How do I raid into the next stream, YouTube? How do I do that? While I raid into the next stream, I'm going to go to the store and see if they have anything for Kibbo. I'm going to adjust the time on that. So yeah. But yeah, I would definitely recommend putting Bloodlines on your wish list. But I wouldn't recommend it right off the gate just yet, unless you're itching for it. Because, yeah, the reviews are going up, surprisingly. That is weird. I kind of didn't expect that. We'll see how that pans out over time. But, yeah. We'll see what happens. Either way, Chatfishes, I will see you in the next stream shortly. Goodbye. Be good, little fishies. Behave.
See ya.